Daniel, hurry!
Operator, a communication
Unread
awaits you.
messages. What? Oh. Right. God, how many times is this going to happen? Oh, two more times before we finally get... Okay, let's skip. Maybe that'll be less creepy with the update. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. Like 2 months or something. All right. So, Noko should be done sometime today. I don't know when. If not already. It might already be done. Let's see. Navarre Prime's got a day left. Noko's got 4.5 hours left. Okay. I got 16 hours left on the reactor. That's good. So I got 4 hours to mess around with before Noko. And I've got a bunch of dailies to do, which if I do all them all, I should be able to buy a reactor for Noko. So what do we got?
Hey.
That is a lot of 45s. Look for an item treasure? Different Shazan songs. Oh no. Indiviri specifically, huh? 500 enemies, 15 missions, 30 Eximus. Complete a defense mission reaching wave 12. Activate the incarnate form of any incarnate weapon 5 times. Okay, cool. Yeah. Let's see, what'll that do? Corrosive will get me 1,000, which will kick up the next one. 9. That's 2 levels. Was 18. Step forth. Whatever. Yeah, I got 4.5 hours before Noko is finished, and then hopefully I complete enough dailies. Or sorry, enough weeklies that I can hit. Let's see here. 4 weeklies would be another 60. Which would give me 5 more than I need to buy a potato. Yeah, no, I've been seeing everything everyone's been doing with Noko. It's been pretty crazy. It's 19. Let's see, these 4 is 19. Sorry, it's 18,000. That leaves 2,500. This is 14,000. So this is two ranks with 2,000 left over. This is 1 rank with 6,000 left over. I do have a bunch of like weeklies I haven't done, so this will start cropping up once I start doing some of these. Specifically, I need to do an Archon form and complete a defense mission reaching at least 12 waves. And corrosive damage.
Ta-ta, love.
Donate to love it. Suspend 5 or more enemies in the air at once with just any heavy melee slam. Alright. Actually, my Dante would be probably one of the easiest ones to do for the whatchamacallit is the Karnan form is probably the easiest one to do. What do we got for here? Got ourselves a Excellence adapter. Another potato. Fantastic. The more the merrier. Ooh, resource drop chance or green. I'll probably go with the green. Don't I have... I got some resource drop chance stuff, don't I? Resource booster and affinity booster, not a drop chance. Okay, well.
Select destination.
Exos weapon adapter. Completed Forma or another resource drop chance. Ooh, I mean Forma. I mean, it's a Forma. And, okay. Might as well just work on this. Tech rock kills.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
All right. I wonder if it's still glitched here. Yep, still glitched here. Cool.
These scrubbers are prone to spore growth. You don't shoot it off and it could become fatal. For the scrubber and you. Comprende?
This is so easy.
Scrubber's getting choked
Oh, look,
out.
another
Fix
one.
it.
I did it. Yeah, 20% will do.
I hear Scaldra will want these
a
things
boost.
back, but not even Scaldra's willing to come down here with all this rot. Good thing you're not as
Ooh,
smart
that
as
reminds
Scald-
me. So something I noticed earlier, which I don't remember these being here, but we have advanced stuff here. So like, nah, whatever. If I go to advanced narrative dialogue, adjust the volume of enemy gameplay dialogue. Gamini skin. I'm not, never gonna really use those, nor. No, that one we want up. Let's turn those on. Huh. I don't remember them having this before, but I may have just completely, like, ignored it.
Hydra, now get to work. 60 seconds to critical. Activate a scrubber, set off some spore eggs, or get the hell out of there.
Right. Scrubber.
Ain't that like a shot of adrenaline? Another hell scrubber getting puked up. Although it's only puke if it comes out of the tech rod's mouth. But that's not a mouth.
Yeah, 44. Beats 20. Where is it? There it is. Ah, shit, I missed it. Huh. There's only one thing on it. Come on.
Turns out it's not just hell scrubbers coming out
I need 2 more.
of the rot. There's some stuff we might be interested in. Like this. See? My ass is out here on the line too. Okay, marking extraction.
Nope.
You can pull the red cord whenever you need to. I won't judge.
Hey, 30 exos units. What did I get for... There we go, yeah, 150. No corrosive damage on them. Not a warning shot. That'll happen no matter what. Suspend 5 more enemies in a... with heavy tech. Donate, complete defense mission. Okay, let's see if I can't get a group of enemies to heavy tech. There we go. Let's get the hell out of here.
Playing it a little close, no? Deal with that scrubber buildup. Stat! I'm calling it. Nothing more you can do. Just get out.
That's plenty I could do. I just going
Great.
the wrong
You
way.
lost a scrubber, but that's the least of your problems.
Baboos ain't bad.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Curious, but pleasing.
Don't stop believing, dreamers. Let's check what's next.
Well put together, operator. Now get out there and...
Cut down the...
and make the Lotus proud.
Please select destination.
I have myself muted. I think exilus slots are the harder one to get your like. Why do I feel like that's Samaris? Or not Samaris, the other Cephalon guy who has like the worst rep to work on for me. Let's see here. Exilus Warframe adapter. Can be purchased from the market. Yeah, okay, whatever. Blueprints can be purchased from Cephalon Samaris. Yep. Oh, it is Samaris. Oh, she's Suda. That's right. Okay. What's up, Steven? It's an assassin. Oh.
Orders has been counting stars, operator. All accounted for.
Oh no. That has got to be a real problem and a half for some folks. Cephalon Samaris for Natah. After the completion of the Natah quest for 50,000. Ugh. Blueprint can be purchased from Tension at rank 5 Conclave. Ugh. Ew. Can be gotten from incursions, sorties, Archon hunts, all kinds of stuff. What about secondary arcane adapter? mean, on one hand, arcane adapters are like more important. But if I can easily get it with rep from... Can be purchased from Tension for 15 steel essence. I mean, that is no big deal. Purchased from Arth whatever shop for 25 Pathos clamps. That's 25 Pathos clamps, way bigger deal than 15 steel tokens. Steel essence, steel essence are nothing. That shit just sort of craps out all the time. It's no big deal. If you're playing Steel Path, anyway. Okay. Exil's adapter it is. Maybe I'll use it on Nucko. Destroy containers. Get a potato. Okay. I'm actually kind of curious. I usually do not check my Archimedias until Friday. But I also usually, well, no, I mean, I say usually, it really does depend. It kind of, either there's an update and we're playing for a month or so, or there's not, and I'm playing another game in between, just playing it on Friday, so that's why I tend to do them on Fridays. What do we have here?
Ready for a deep dive into causality?
Temporal Archimedia.
Okay, get your loadout ready, because once you're locked in, I cannot pull you out without the whole run going to hell.
Huh. Well, unless anything changes, this is fine. This is perfectly fine for I have my Chroma. I don't have any of his weapons though. And so toxin damage won't be an issue between him or Araxia. Max ammo on all weapons is reduced. Shield recharge delay increased by 500%. Constricted about secondary weapons. Okay. Yeah. So this is definitely a bring Chroma or Araxia. Now I do have the dual Viscous or Viscous or whatever the crap it's called. I don't have them properly set up though. I'm not even sure if I've potatoed them. And then out of these things, both those would be fine. What's up, Julie? How you doing? Time to smash containers.
Please select plotting route.
You don't know?
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
One of 75.
scoured your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking.
I actually don't care about that right now.
Need to be quick to get the goods.
Normally I care about it because it lets you get a bunch of extra melee kills or something on little explodey enemies that spawn. But I'm just trying to trash containers. Holy shit, pause. I think he just hit for 40 million damage.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct.
Oh no.
A few further on charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy.
I found it crazy. But there's something up there on the roof. Oh, yeah, okay. I don't know why I keep collecting these things. I don't have a use for them. You know? I don't think there's like a consistent like resource to buy. From 1999. Maybe there is. But I mean, like, I don't think you can use them to buy like adapters or anything like that. Did I miss him over here? I just...
Supplies destroyed. Pick up the pace next time, yeah?
No.
Yo, tech rock signals down to 50%. Take him to 0.
How did that fade off before the other one? Did I just not turn it on? Oh, they have like the same timer. They do have the same timer. I must not turn it on. Oh, it's down below here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, all right. No, down. How are you not hitting? How am I blocking from behind? Come on. Y'all are being real inefficient. Come on, hit it again. All right, where are we at? This is always like not the worst, but this stuff is one of the more boring objectives, to just run around and find a bunch of containers to smack. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta work your way through an area and just destroy all the things until you've hit your 75 whatever, right? So survival doesn't really change that. Survival's definitely better if I just want to get all the kills in one mission. Oh, my damn armor. Oh, I keep forgetting to turn my damn armor back on. That has always been a problem with me in Chroma. Forgetting to turn the armor back on before it fades off. I wish I had like a 5-second countdown noise, so I could hear a noise and be like, oh. Because I have to remind myself to look at a buff counters. I don't know. Yeah, you know, that would have been smart. And I only periodically do that around here, the whole smart thing. The rest of the time, we're just doing dumb shit. Making bad choices. Apparently, I'm not doing that right now. That would have made sense. I've been looking over Zaku, trying to come up with a different build. I definitely have a higher damaging build with only 14 guns over 16 guns, just because putting everything into one basket when there's 2 baskets for damage is, you know, never ideal, right? Fun, but not ideal. But I would really like to make it so that I could have like a good survivable version of Zaku, you know? I really like the vampiric thing. But There's just not a lot of wiggle room. I got like, if I was to do all of Umbra, which I still feel is absurd. Yeah, they got 75% to avoid damage, so that's not damage reduction. They'd have to have enough health to survive getting hit every fourth hit or whatever. But like 14 guns, 14 guns with like 200 some odd ability strength is a lot of health. Like we're talking, it's like 600, 800 health a second. It's so much health regeneration. It's ridiculous. Granted, but then I run into the problem of like, Zaku doesn't have a lot of, well, they don't have a lot of anything. They don't have a lot of energy. They don't have a lot of health. They don't have a lot of shields. They don't have a lot of armor. The only thing they have a lot of is guns they steal from people. Like that's it. Like that's what they have a lot of. And it's just one of those things where trying to figure out, basically there's just a mod deficiency going on. I like being able to get enough energy. Yeah. I don't know. It's too many pieces to the puzzle and not enough places to put those pieces. All right, me. Come on. The thing's literally stationary. But either way, I don't want to. It's not necessarily making them a health tank. It's mostly just making them survive long enough to heal back. I'd actually have at least a little bit of. I mean, you know, yeah. But like, full Umbra and Duration is already 4 of the mods, which only leaves 4 more plus Exilis. Exilis could be like max energy. And we would definitely want ability strength to compensate for that. But like two mods for range, at least 2 mods. So one, I mean, Umbra's already helping with the whatever. So we one more ability strength, and one of the ranges already screwing over ability strength by 60%. So yeah, at least 2 mods. Vampiric's taking up 1 slot. Like, it just, no matter what you do, everything takes up too much, which makes me not want to do Umbra to have room for everything else. But then they can't take a hit from anything.
You proper sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
Max range bubble? Oh yeah, because you could blow the bubble up after you make the bubble, huh? I gotta work on a mag at some point. I already kind of decided she's going to use the strong. Maybe. Because I really haven't decided that, but I kind of like the idea of it. I've also wanted to make that weird Corpus single shot shotgun function. Obviously needs a lot of reload. What? Corrosive fire slap. He reflected damage onto me. That was by Tigris, literally ending me instantly. Enemies, hello? Cool. Glad that didn't count as a kill. Fucking. Speaking of mag, I basically got mag bubbled without. It is impossible to tell that you are inside a mag bubble from them. It is such a faint color. I can only see it from the outside, and even then it's hard to see. That shit needs to be noticeable, you know? Why is there snow here? Six more pieces to go. There we go.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Yeah, I always forget who does what and what can do things, and it is what it is. I don't remember who's what. I think violence is the one that can shut your abilities down, maybe. And I know angst is a joke. Angst basically doesn't do anything. Alrighty. So Zaku. So this right here, down to 14 guns between Overextend and Archon Stretch. There is no way to get range on Archon Shards. Otherwise, I would just do that. Because the Overextend is killed. Like this right here. This is a detriment and a benefit at the same time. It is literally 90% increased damage for negative 60% increased damage. It's really stupid. As far as like, it's just a massive detriment. So you're basically just getting 30% range as far as like actual damage boosting is concerned. Does make me wonder. What about Augur Reach instead? That's 30%.
I run diagnostic regressions.
What does that
All
do?
systems nominal. You don't need to thank me.
That's 10. How you don't hold on a second. It's like 16.6% gets you each gun, gets you a new gun. Right? And we're at a total of 75% bonus. So it's 33.3, 50, 66.6, 83. So we have to get to 84% to get one more gun. And then 100% on the dot obviously gets us the whatever. 15 puts us at 90. So if I was like hunting drift right here is 15, that 10% is enough to kick it up to another gun. That's 11. And with Umbra here, okay, I bet you anything this is way more damage with 11 guns than the way it was before. However, it does fuck over the whole concept of having, I mean, I say it fucks over the concept of having massive range, but it's still 47 fucking meters, which is still really big. It's not the massive, ridiculous 58 meters, right? But it's still giant. It's still almost like, I want to say 50 meters is like a fish as a whatever what do they call that? Affinity range or whatever it is, or like Because it gives energy regeneration with the companion. I got a Panzer using electrical claws.
All set.
So they shoot this thing like every few seconds. Literally every 4 seconds. So it's constantly triggering the electrical or the regeneration. Which, to be fair, not as helpful as it sounds. This thing is extremely expensive. And I'm ideally casting this every single time I run into an enemy, so it's you know what I'm saying, like to compensate this cost is a lot. It's not. That would take like 70 something seconds or whatever. 77 like 7 like 78 seconds to compensate the cost of this thing. That's a long time. It's a long time to wait around. So that's not really a thing. But at the moment, like the cost isn't the power isn't the issue. So it's whatever. It's a bonus. But yeah, I used to have, I want to say I'm able to get all of the things with that. Hold on, let's see here. Range. I had auger reach there. And then I had a single point cutting drift. Was enough to get this to 16, which is the cap, basically, with the amount of ranges in the game. And with this, and the only issue was I didn't have any energy, which is where I was using flow. Before that, I had... Instead of these, I had 150 extra energy. So that's something I could also switch back to. There's a very real world where I could just change all these out. I got double cast. I could definitely get by with just one cast. But basically, I find I cannot survive like this. Like this build here does not survive anything at all. It constantly dies all the time. And I think the only reason I was able to survive before was because I had primed redirection and rolling guard. That combination worked. And I think that's just because rolling guard gave enough time between getting missed and rolling guard that prime redirect was able to start regenerating again, you know? Because you cast an ability, you like roll and cast an ability, you get shields back, it immediately kicks in the shield regeneration, which, if I remember right, shield regeneration only takes 1 second from last time you took damage if you have not depleted your shields. So if you were rolling guard often enough, this was recharging, and it just, yeah, it was, that was working out well. Not having this is a problem. Rock the dagger? That's, oh yeah. I don't want to use the rock to dagger because I really like their special melee bullshit, but that is a good idea. That definitely does make a lot of sense. Anyway, so let's see, 15 times 16 is 800. Oh, whoops. Current ability strength, that's 1,352. If we do this setup, which is only 11 targets instead of 16, but it has 200 and, well, let's remove the, See, you know, let's get rid of this. Let's just say 10. 10 of these, and we'll remove 30 of this just because I'm probably going to need it for space or whatever. So that is less, but 10 times 50, and this ability strength is more. So I guess there's that. Yeah. I don't know. I'm just. I am at a loss of what to do with Zaku. I mean, what I had before originally sort of worked, but constantly had, like, he just had, like, little issues here and there. And me wanting to get in their stuff has just been a very awkward puzzle, let's say. And I think a lot of that has to do with the fact that there's just not a lot of good range increases, you know? What if I do... Duration is only 25. That's not great. You know, I could do like 3 range shards. Maybe. Instead of, you know, just to free up a mod slot. So if I use this and this, if I was to go full Umbra, excuse you, what's up? Sorry, duration shards. God, I wish there was range shards. Could you imagine if we could just add 15% range via shards instead of having to figure out, like, because they just don't have a lot of range stuff, man. If we ever get like a more like good range augments down the road, that'll be nice. If I do 3 duration shards, that's 36 seconds, and I gotta cast. The thing is, this thing, like I said, I want to cast this thing. Regardless, okay, all right, okay. Regardless of which mod I use, right? Whether it's slowing everybody down or it's, because like, okay, this one right here, Vampiric Grasp. When a stolen weapon deals damage to an enemy affected by the lost gaze. Or the vast untime. Which pretty much means I have to cast number 4 on groups all the time anyways. Like, that's the whole thing. You cast number 4, and everything's... Gaze. I don't remember which one the gaze does. Range, radius, defense reduction. Oh, that's the one where... Yeah. That doesn't pull enemies together, right? It just crowd controls one enemy. Like, that's all it does, and then makes an AoE. Pretty sure. Because the thing is, I also really like the idea behind the rift The downside with the Rift is that you have to... Why do I keep doing this? You literally have to make sure everything has void on it already. Which is a real freaking problem, man. Like trying to like make sure everything has void on it is not super ideal. Now the nice thing about Zata is whatever I can get this to. So if this was 100% or higher, then I could always apply it, which would be nice. See, yes. Atlas works really great for that one because it counts as both an ability and melee. But it's like the 500 one. That's one of the reasons I do infested. Well, I do tech rot elimination or extermination because if you get the thing, it'll spawn the ambushes, and those ambushes come with explodey guys. And if you do an AOE ground pound on, kills them all. They all count as whatever. What's up, Shadow? Sea-Doo is amazing for what's his name, but it's not ideal at guaranteeing the whole area is covered in void. But then again, I don't think too many weapons are outside of the... Like the best weapon for, I honestly think, would be what's his name's. I think it would be the Epitaph. Technically, would probably be the best weapon for it. But I don't. Either I need a, I need a different build for the Stug, and we need to come up with what character I'm going to Stug. Oh no! Oh no! It just occurred to me I could do the Stug with Mag. That sounds horrible. I wonder if you can. I wonder if the Stug can pierce targets. Can the Stug pierce targets? I feel like that's like one of its limitations. You can't even make it pierce targets. Yeah, its punch through is locked. But like I was saying, the Epitaph. Do I have an Epitaph? I gotta have it. Yeah. Epitaph base stats, quick shot, 50% status chance. Doesn't even take anything to get that over 100%. I'll just throw this in here and this in here. Who cares what it is? It doesn't matter. So like Epitaph technically would be the thing. Because I could just... I'm pretty sure anyway. If I just tap... Yeah, that's... Like that. Oh, hold on. I don't actually have the thing set up at the moment. There. Whoops, wrong thing. I keep wanting to press the special button for it, but that is literally one tap, massive area. They're all tethered. That's what pisses me off, is that I know what the perfect weapon for it is. Like, that is the perfect weapon for it, because giant ass fucking area of just instant everything has the status effect. Like, literally doesn't get any better than that. If I had more ability strength, they'd be paused in time. Maybe you guys say Galaxian. Maybe we try the Galaxian. I know that one's also this thing's all, I don't want to use the fantastic. Basically, I just need an explosion with 100% plus status chance. That's all. Something that covers a wide area. Preferably as a primary. %. That's good. 112% of this basic setup. Ooh, before I go out, hold on. This is what I used to have as a setup for the most part. Technically, rolling guard was here, and I had shields. But we still have 14. So overextended and stretch gets us 14 guns, which is a lot. That's, you know. Slap Umbral intensifying here. That gets us to 113. This gets us over to 200% ability strength. Yeah. To be fair, that wouldn't have saved me at all. So it's supposed to have 100%. I wonder if they change this. The slow duration of this thing, the slow is 59%. It technically has a cap of 100. It's being doubled, but I don't know about you, but that doesn't look like 100% slow. I have a feeling the slow is capped at 95% no matter what, and it just visually can go to 100. Yeah, it does the spread. They can't survive shit. It's. I mean, I'll tell you this, it's definitely better than like the flamethrower just due to range if nothing else. But it's not getting the stuff in the back. That one dude right there just didn't get. Yeah, it feels inconsistent to me. Yeah, the technically, the Vast Untime has a cap of 100% slow. But it would require, as you can see, 400% ability strength, which is really hard to achieve. I mean, getting to 400 is a lot, right? Like you need, if you do full lumber, this is 77, another 100. Okay, let's see here. What if I just put everything on here that's just ability strength? There's ability strength in there. Ooh, precision intensify, because that affects just I'll get rid of this for precision. 93%. Okay. Augur secrets. 95%. Ooh. I see, like what I was gonna say, I have a feeling it used to be capped at 100. I have a feeling with this change it's been capped at 95 instead of 100. Only because like we're like 2% off, so it should be like 99 or 98 or whatever. So I feel like it's 95 now because of the mod. Because again, the amount of investment required to get that to 100 before was ridiculous. And no one did it. But now, with the current mod, the requirement is half. So... yeah, here it is. Slow cap 95%. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, the nice thing, so what this does mean is I don't even need 100% to hit let's see here. 47.5% would cap. Which is 90%. 90% ability strength with that mod caps is a cap. So this thing, so with growing power, it's a cap, which I need to do anyways, just to make it function. So I guess there's that. Where, you know, let's now that said, I still think, oh, damn it. This is still, like, this is, oh, I don't have that. Go away. Go, I see I don't have enough. Go away. Go away. Christ on a bike. Oh, here we go. You know, I just put this here. Put you here. Okay. This, I think this right here is going to be higher damage. With outgrowing power, this is like an extra 200 damage per second, not counting the whatever growth. And this guarantees way beyond the cap. So this might be my best bet. What's up, Richard? Yeah, Richard, that only works if you can survive long enough to kill everybody. if everything has killed you before you can kill them, then that doesn't work. I need them to not kill me first, and then I don't give a fuck about that afterwards. But also, yes. Like this right here. Ugh. I keep wanting to press that. Like, Epitaph is easily it's easily the best thing for this. It's stupid. Like, you just tap and everybody is instantly being frozen by the rift. Like, it almost pisses me off how, like, I need something similar to this Epitaph as a primary weapon. Now, it's one of the reasons I was going to be using the miter is very good at setting up shit like that too, right? Or is that only in its incarnate form? There we are. So the Tenant Archiplasmor, it's got plenty of good status. I could easily get it to whatever. Is there a way? Okay, here's a question. Is there something that increases the size of this thing? No. Well, okay. That was worth, you know. Yeah, no, I think that's probably the best bet is to eventually get that thing instead. Work off 0 shields and just have a high immunity, whatever thing. I think that would be probably the best setup for that. But this is kind of what I was thinking of. Just shit out walls that has a 100% chance to apply status. I kind of figured that'd work out. And you know what? At 50%, it's still kind of working out, so. Plus, I could also have this do, like, high corrosive damage. Just nothing but corrosive. But then we do have, what does it say here? No, look, wrong thing. I like how it strips the armor of everybody but them. Oh my god, this reload. Why is it 5 years and why did I forget to reload ahead of time? Oh yeah, that would work well too. Holy shit, that's gonna take. I don't have this potato, so I can't really put anything in it. But it needs a reload so bad. Anyway, that might work for now. I just, you know. Again, Epitaph, though. So much faster. Of course, they are all grouped up perfectly for the Epitaph, so that's not let's say that's not a real world situation, right? Like that's not really. But like the epitaph, this only has 2 mods on it, and it gets it over 100%. And it's giant AoE. So. What are we talking about? Oh, yeah. Problems is beyond buses. Percent of Arca is not its actual hitbox. Oh, that's not great, Shadow. What is, you know, that's a great question. Let me put Kitty away. Let me find out what its actual hitbox is. Like, can it hit on the outsides? I mean, so the other thing would be to go as health tanky as I could go, and instead of worrying about, like, I'd basically be getting rid of Zada's Whisper for some other tanky whatever thing. So that definitely hit. Oh no, look at that. That went right through all of them without hitting anything. I hope fourth. With the way they've been updating stuff recently, I am the two that I could think I have a feeling they may work on next are Necros and Chroma. Only because Necros had a rework, oh my god, that shall forever haunt me. There was like Necros was written on their board for a long time for a rework in the background of dev shorts. I do Shadow, yeah. That's not this right here. Like that is definitely visually inconsistent. Sometimes it's hitting them, sometimes it's not. So I agree with you on that one. I still think it's big enough that I don't necessarily have to worry about it, but that is not ideal. But yeah. Yeah, I got hope for Chroma. I don't think they're ever going to do what I want them to do, but I got a lot of hope. And I hope that if they do it, they really rethink Vex armor. Like, don't get me wrong, I want Vex armor to give armor and damage, and I think all that would be very good. But the way you have to, like, in my opinion, the fact that the pelt is supposed to be like a dead sentient that they used, and that's kind of the idea behind the idea behind the Vex armor, I think, is the pelt is supposed to be dead sentient, so it's supposed to be the idea that we're building up resistance as damage comes in. I hope they just build that into the damn passive. Like, in my opinion, I feel like, I mean, we should maintain the double jump passive. I would hate for them to get rid of that. That would really bum me out. But I would like if we had like a meter that was us building up like damage and defense, or just defense or whatever, and Vex armor just bolstered it, you know? That'd be kind of nice. But also I just wish if they did nothing else but just made us a Vex armor, we got like a third or a fourth of our bonus when we first cast it, so we're not just... There's nothing worse than casting the thing and getting no bonuses. Just being like, cool. And some situations it's fine. If you're solo, it's not that big of a deal. When you're alone, when you've got people around, sometimes it's a problem. It's just dumb. Yeah, Caliban has adaption up to 50%. But that is, to be fair, that is sentient adaption, where it is per damage type. And with the way adaption works, it only adapts to the highest damage value of an incoming attack. And since almost every tech in this game is built up of all three whatever stuff. Yeah. But what I'm talking about is I don't know, man. I just wish Vex armor. I feel like there needs to be something else there right away. But that's to be fair, that is me being nitpicky about an ability I consistently forget to reset, and when I don't reset it, then I'm stuck starting at 0. Like I said, when I'm alone, that's fine, right? Okay, if I'm alone on Chroma, here's so if I we do this, okay, if I kill these guys off, turn AI on. If I do this first before I run into enemies, then pop this. Now I'm not going to get any armor because they shot all my armor off before I finished casting. But I do have all my damage, and I've built it to be tanky enough that whatever, I can melee my way to freedom, I guess. But I can only build up on melee kills or taking shield damage. Right, which is, I didn't even build up my full defense bonus there. And now I got almost all of my defense bonus. So, that works out a lot better. What I hate is when I get overguard, and the only way to build up damage is by shooting them, because that could take its sweet ass fucking time. Which, to be fair, hey, if it takes its time, it's fine. But like having to build it up this way. You know what I'm saying? It's like the amount of times, and then someone else kills it, and I'm like, oh, fuck. All right, this guy, someone killed it. Fuck. it's basically me with overguard in every match, just being like, I just gotta get some kills, guys. Fuck, they killed it again. But whatever, you get a build up, and it's not a big deal. Like I said, that part is just me being nitpicky. They have a lot of other issues they need to unfuck. This ability is useful for getting credits. It's kind of useful for defensive missions. They do, but that's the thing. If you're Chroma, generally speaking, you do not build. I don't build anyways my weapons for general damage, because I'm getting 900+%. It's a little silly to throw in an extra 165 or an extra 300 from an arcane when I'm already giving myself almost 1,000. Right? It's one of those ones where it's like I literally can do way more damage if I just don't put points there, where everybody else has to put points there to compensate for the fact that they don't have the 900% whatever. But yeah, this thing right here, like when you bring it out, he always screams and does some crowd control, and then he throws enemies away. throws enemies away, and then just spends his time doing that. But like that, this is the only reason why he's good for good for defense missions. Is a very, very limited crowd control scream. And it's like every time you bring him out, he usually does the crowd control scream. So I don't know if it has a cooldown in between casting. Yeah, so that's the main thing, is just being like, oh shit, they're there right now, pop it out. I don't have the energy. But that's the thing. It's like, oh, defense mission, they're right there, right on the middle of the defense mission or objective. Screams, and then he throws things away from himself. And that's useful in a defense mission, right? Like that's gets them away from the defense mission. Crowd controls, gives you time to deal with things. So like I like that in my perfect world. In my perfect world, if we tapped this button, maybe we'd get this still. But I would love maybe a mod, maybe just a mod, because he does have a very useless mod right now. It's so stupid. I can't show it to you in here, but his mod for this ability allows him to point in a direction and send the effigy there. That's what the mod does. It lets you move the effigy when it's already out. Because that's something everybody's always wanted to do, I guess. I would love to see the percent usages of that mod. I have a feeling it's like 0.02 or something. Because it's, I don't think I've ever been all like, oh fuck, I need it over there now. That's never been a thing. Not once in my entire life playing Chroma have I ever been like, I just need him over here. What will I ever do? Okay, there we go. I did it. Don't get me wrong, it'd be cheaper to make him move over, but it's a fucking waste of a mod slot. Yeah. This ability. Oh, I don't. Right now, it's the one I replace. What I would love more than anything is if his first ability, this needs to be a tap, like a fire and forget. Like you should tap it, and it should just fuck off a fireball at something. If I had it my way, I want something like this for his number one. Not quite the same, but I'm not saying like that, but something with a cadence like that, where he starts with like the breath attack and then it kind of like lasers in and then just shoots off a giant ball at something. Something that, you know, screams, I'm a fucking dragon. That'd be awesome. But it's just a tiny poop cloud. Like he ate some like bad food and he's just sort of burping at people. And you can't shoot. All you can do is melee. I mean, you can like park. You can do everything but shoot people. Literally everything but shoot. Yeah, a little Godzilla beam that ends with a fireball getting thrown. Because that's the other thing. He has a mod. I literally don't think I've ever bought the mod because the idea is so bad. Do I have the mod? Let's see here. I don't think I do, but let's find out. No, I don't. I don't think so. So the mod for this thing is right now at max rank, it's 400 damage. The mod does 100 damage per second up to 500. That when you turn it off, it sends out a fireball. So whatever element you have, it'll send out a ball of elemental at range. But if you wanted to do the same damage this thing does per second, you have to hold it for 4 seconds, or 5 seconds gets you 100 more damage. Wow. Like that's it. It's like what? Like, if it was literally like 400 damage a second, okay, I could see like building up to a huge nuke, but a fourth of the damage per second is just so bad. It's bad. Yeah, I don't know, man. I just yeah. The thing I find, I think from their standpoint, from a game developer standpoint, without physically trying to play Chroma themselves and be like, wow, some of this is real weird. Also, I will continually point this out until they fucking change it. Toxin on Elemental Ward says reload speed is 135%. It is 35%. Not 135%. It is 35%. It is lying to you. It should display 1.35 if that's how they want to view it. But it's 35. Oh boy, that's I mean, my main is Chroma. And giving up Chroma is just something I wouldn't want to do. And this rolls it back to, I think one of the reasons they are always shocked people ask for a Chroma rework, like a redo on the Chroma stuff, is I think that when they're looking at people, like I know for a fact they were able to look at Oberon and go, not a lot of people are playing Oberon. No one's playing Oberon. Oberon does not get used, and people keep asking for a rework. He obviously needs one. No one's playing him. And then when they look at Chroma, they're like, a lot of people fucking play Chroma, and they keep saying he needs a rework. Those are, from a development standpoint, a weird conflicting idea. Because on one hand, so many people use Chroma, and on the other hand, his kit's fucking dumb as shit and doesn't make any sense. It is very weird and quirky. And for me, it reminds me a lot of Saren. A lot of people play Saren, right? Like, a lot of people play Saren. And when you look at what Saren does, she uses her number 3 and shoots people with a very specific shotgun. That's why people play Saren. Because you turn on your fancy Toxin weapon mod or weapon skill, and then you shoot people with a shotgun, and they die, and then they explode, and then it stacks damage, and you just delete entire groups because you shot them once. Like, that's like that's why, right? Like, it's yeah. Only, well, to be fair, that's because it's Steel Path. Anytime you up difficulty or health enough, a lot of builds that were functional start falling away. Yeah. I want to say her. This was actually like some advice I was going to point out to people, because it's like when you're starting out, right? When you're starting out, mag. Let's see here. I got a mag, right? Where you at? Yeah, I literally have a level 0 mag prime. If I select some random dumbass enemy here, this Moa. When you're starting out, you're not Moas. You're not Moas at all. I wonder if it'll work on them. We'll see. No, they somehow have insane damage reduction still. I'm pretty sure I did not select heavy gunners. I thought I got rid of them. I guess I didn't. Oh, wait. I don't even think you could run into those bigger, tankier ones, but... No, it's an Exilus unit. Oh my god, just give me Corpus. This dumbass. No, that's an elite. Eximus. Whatever. Well, so, oh, Steel Path. Turn Steel Path off. That's 155 damage. What I was trying to show you, and I'm using enemies that don't even spawn at those levels, is her first ability kills pretty much everything you face at early levels. Holy, what the? What about this guy? Yeah, I killed them all. Most things you face at early levels, her first ability at level 0 will kill everything. Level, so it's you just sort of most abilities that do damage will straight up one shot the vast majority of enemies till you're like level 10. So just survival stuff is more important than anything else early on. I also really like what I really like Oberon's setup right now. So like you were saying, her number 4, right? Her number 4. Is this even like making it go faster by me doing this? Or does it just always, no, it's going up at like a static rate based on the enemies. Yeah, whatever. But like this ability, that didn't do any damage. That did not do any damage. This thing's ticking for 1.6 now. That didn't do shit. That is so expensive for not doing a damn thing. Like, you'd think it would apply like max... With the way things are designed now, you'd think her number 4 would just apply max viral stacks. Can you imagine if that's what that did? Like it just applies max viral stacks to anything that has her number 1 on it. Like if you did this and you got this thing going and then you're just like max viral stacks, and now everything's taking, you know, that would make so much more sense because its damage is shit. Its damage is absolute poop trash. But if I was making everything take like 4 times damage because it applied 4, you know, max viral stack, that'd be amazing. I also don't have her like well kitted out or anything, but that is still with 276 ability strength. So it's not like I'm dramatically deficient in ability strength. That should be very noticeable at that point. But its damage is like it's 150 damage per second for 6 seconds, and I'm getting 4 times that. This needs a redesign. This thing should max viral. There's no reason for it not to. If I was redesigning this, it would max viral at base. Like it wouldn't do any damage itself. It would just max viral, and then it would cause spores to do 4 times damage or 2 times damage increased by ability strength. I don't even know if you need range. Well, I guess spread distance is only 16. Like the cast range is giant already, but yeah, you definitely want at least a little range for the spread. If you're using the 1, which to be fair, if I'm using Saren, I like the idea of using her 1. What's up, bud? How you doing, man? See, fourth, Roar on her 4 would make a lot more sense. Because her 2 is good survival. Her 3 is ridiculous weapon damage bonuses. I wish Toxic Light, like how do I put all this stuff? I like that this thing is corrosive damage, that it strips armor. That's nice, right? But I do wish Toxic Lash made this do toxin damage and build up, because I mean, to be fair, if this built up toxic stacks, it'd be disgusting. It would be absolutely disgusting. And if this, yeah, no. The quasi, okay. All right. I really love this thing on, like, it's... There's 25 toxins procs. Jesus. Delete. This weapon's awesome. I love this weapon, but like I have this thing literally just build it for a heavy attack build, and that's just what you just throw out ethereal daggers. But like, this is okay. Apparently that looks similar in spread for Zaku's, but technically Zaku's supposed to have a better spread with it. 15 hours, bruh. No. I mean, I'll stream for like 8 to 9, but 15 hours is wrong, dude. That's not. I don't like people that'll do like 24-hour streams where they were literally sleeping half the fucking stream. I can't. That's no. But to be fair, I refuse to eat on stream, and I don't want to take a break on stream where I'm like gone for 30 minutes or I'm sleeping for like the next 6 hours. I just don't ever want to do that. I hate when people eat. I'm one of those people where like if your restaurant advertises by people eating up close on I'm never going to go to your restaurant. Like watching, like physically listening and watch people eat drive me nuts. I realize it's only like a third of the population has that problem, but I'm one of those thirds. Oh no, I'll play the game for 15 hours. It's the streaming for 15 hours that's the problem, because I gotta eat. That's not antisocial. God, no one. That's. Where is? I do think it's funny everyone uses the word antisocial to just mean not like dealing with people. This thing is just viral right now, right? I have it set up for just viral. Yeah. That's true. But antisocial literally means anarchy. This is one of my stupid language pet peeves. I realize people started using the term for other stuff, but it literally means like antisocial behavior means anti is like establishment. Like you are. I'm not bombing stuff. I'm not throwing bricks into people's houses. Don't go out to meet people. That's so many toxin procs. I was literally thinking of using both of Araxia's weapons on her. Oops. Oh no. I got gone done, fucked it up again. Oh, no, yeah, I did fuck it up. Okay. Yeah, that was figures. There we go. That is true, Julie. I don't. To be when it comes to trading, I have a long history, because I'm old, of like trading in video games being the worst thing ever. I've seen other people who just like love the fuck out of that stuff, and I'm like, you're crazy. You got a problem. But it's okay. They can be crazy. Way more setup than just the shotgun. But I love that every time they explode, they're spreading all of their toxin procs to everybody. That's nasty. That's nasty. Oh, Bud, sorry. So this is... To answer your question, Bud, this is Saren. She is weird. She is one of like the most used frames who has like some overpowered... What is that at her feet? Oh, that's weird. There's a little thing at her feet when you have these weapons equipped. Huh. I'm gonna forever now notice that. Anyway, her kit's... She's one of those old frames that's like overpowered, and her kit's kind of bad at the same time, if that makes any sense. You know, where there's like certain interactions that are broken and amazing, and then the rest of it's kind of eh. So her like number 2, that's not her number 2. There, her number 2, she creates basically a molt after image of herself. It's called molt. And I want to say you move faster for a bit with it out. So you get a little burst of speed, and they are more likely to attack this than they are to attack you. And then it has a mod that will cause you to regenerate health while that's out. So very, very useful. Very useful. Her number 1 is kind of cool. So her number 1 is like a very unique ability where you apply a little whatchamacallit, and let's see here, does not have a duration. It stays on forever, I guess. And then does damage. It does base damage of 10 This is maxed out. It's very low damage values. And every second it grows by 2 damage, I think. Per enemy. And then if you hit them and you burst it, it spreads all of those to everything within a radius. And now they're all infected. So every tick it's going up by the 2. For me it's like 5 or whatever. So it's just slowly ticking up forever. And as long as there's an enemy infected, it'll keep going up. The second no more enemies are infected, it'll start going down. So there is a real world where you always maintain someone being infected as you're running around a map, and there's literally parts where this thing is like you don't need line of sight for it to spread, so it'll literally just keep spreading to enemies you can't see if there's enough range on it and all that, you know. And like I said, if you ever hit an enemy, it'll spread within its radius. So like the quickest way to deal with things is to hit them and then pop, and then you get everybody with it. Her number 3 is the broken interaction. So her number 3 is toxin damage weapon buff. And the reason it's broken, sort of, is it's one of like the 3 weapon buffs in the game that... Oh shit, did you guys see they exploded even when I didn't even hit them with this weapon and they exploded anyways? That's cool. Wait, why'd they explode? I don't know. They shouldn't have had toxin procs on them. Yeah, the only thing on her that has any real range requirements is her 1. Do I have any of her mods? No. I haven't bought any of her mods yet. Her number 4, in my opinion, needs a rework. It's bad. It does absolute poop shit damage. It basically makes it so spores do 4 times, or it says spore damage multiplier. Release poisonous miasma that deals viral damage to enemies in range. Foes afflicted by spores are more susceptible to the mist. I'm assuming that this means they take 4 more damage from this ability if they have spores on them. It really should be the other way around, because its damage is so bad, who gives a fuck if it does 4 times damage? 4 times 100 is not enough to matter for a 4th level ability that does. I mean, it's just I don't, you know. Like let me pop this right now, just by itself. Max damage reduction, that was 41, then tick. They still only have 1. That's the other thing, is the damage does not apply viral. The initial cast applies 1 viral. And the damage is so pitiful. I don't know why. Like, just us, yeah. Whereas if we do this, now everybody has this on. And then apply 2 viral. And 1 viral. And like, my weapon applies viral better than this thing does. I'm just sitting here going, like, why is it 100 energy to apply 1 viral? If spores did 4 times damage for that 6 seconds, that would be worth it. Because like 4 times the damage they're doing right now would be pretty good. But technically it's just 4 times the damage of the ability itself if they have spores on it, I think. Okay, no. It actually causes spores to do 4 times damage. Yeah, those ticks are much higher. Okay, so maybe that's what it is. And ability strength doesn't affect that, I guess. Well, that makes you want to look it up on... let's see here. Where... There, okay. Saren, where... There you are. That's the... No, that's... damn it. Abilities. Oh, miasma. 100% status chance, 4 times spore damage multiplier. Saren expends 75 energy to pollute the environment with a viral mist, briefly stunning enemies within 20 meters and sickening them for 6 seconds, dealing 150 viral damage per second with 100% viral status on cast, not on tick. Cast animation. Saren is immune to crowd control during the cast animation. Miasma cannot stun enemies again if they are still affected by the previous cast, but will refresh the sickness duration. Ability Synergy. Miasma deals 400% damage to enemies affected by spores, and spored enemies that die while sickened with miasma will spread spores. They already do that, though. What? They already do what? Did I watch the Grendelmane do the new sacrifice? What? Oh, do you mean... well, hold on. Are we talking about the guy who... The guy is all green who played Grendel, and he was like a Destiny creator? Because I've watched all of his Warframe stuff. I'm trying to remember what he last played. Because it's been nothing but Destiny and Borderlands. Just fucking boring. But I feel like he's already done a new war. But maybe we're talking about different people then. Right. Yeah, here's... Okay, here he has a video called Call of Duty where it definitely takes place after a new war. I definitely I know for a fact, I'm pretty sure I've seen him play through that, but it's hard to tell because his videos are not labeled in a way that lead me to have any concept of what's in them. They're definitely those just wacky titles that are, you know, I don't know. Anyway, I got weeklies I got to do. I'm getting all side distracted by shit. Okay.
Yo.
Yo. So I got a lot more missions to go through. More enemies, that'll happen on its own. Defense wave. Apparently I need to play some Shazwan. I don't play Shazwan. Eighth structure.
Coming up next.
Oh, the Bass guy. Yes, I have been watching Bass guy do it. Yeah. not only did I watch the recent video he just put out, I had deja vu because I had watched his actual stream of him playing through that quest. And then as I was watching, I'm like, I'm pretty sure I've seen him do this before. And I realized, oh yeah, this is his cut video with extra meme stuff added in on top of, and I had watched the whole stream. Yeah, I loved that because it's like this guy obviously puts on a character. He obviously is in like, I'm making jokes. I'm the funny YouTube guy. And then he plays, oh no. Then he plays the sacrifice and he's just like, oh, okay. Oh man, this is getting to me. Like the music and it's just like, yeah. Oh yeah, that's me. I'm a YouTube guy making YouTube stuff and just that. Yeah. I don't have the energy. I don't have like the mental energy to put on up like persona or whatever. I just don't have that. But I did appreciate watching him go through that and him just being like,
Everything
because he actually streamed that one, and so he's like, ooh, glad I don't have a face cam right now because
I will attempt to bypass this fault.
he was not gonna look happy. It was I mean, it's a sacrifice, man. That story is tragic. That is that one hits heavy. I-10 structure. I literally just put super jumps on this guy, which really throw me off all the time because I'm not used to it. But yeah, I have enjoyed watching that guy play through it. It's been fun. But the thing too is he's not a like he said himself he's not really a looter shooter. Like he doesn't really care about grinding or the looter shooter. He's you know.
Do I have any leads?
He's there for the story.
Of course.
So he wasn't expecting a story out of his looter shooter. He's like, fine, I'll try it out. Maybe something to do on stream with people, whatever. Little did he know.
Okay, you know the drill. Get in. Get the Ayatan treasure. Don't get killed. Simple, right?
Super simple. Yeah, these parkour velocities, especially with his movement speed, real quick. I feel like I'll have to have at least like 2
There's no
parkour velocities on Volt, you know? Like whenever I get around to actually making my Volt. Just because every time Volt's given me movement speed and I go to do a bullet jump and I literally get slower is weird. So just from like a me playing him standpoint, I feel like I'd have to have it just so I don't feel like I'm
Well, this should be fun. Maybe you should stretch first. You know, limber up.
Hey, who needs to limber up? We're space ninjas.
My, oh my, I think you found it. Ha! You've got it. Now bring it home.
Definitely needs reload speed. Oh, I definitely put 3 parkour shards on this guy because I didn't know what else to do anyways. Because, I mean, it's Ash. There's really nothing you're going to do that's going to make him dramatically faster at killing everything, but he's already going to kill everything. Like, I mean, you know. Yeah. So I figured might as well just make him go faster.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Heavy infestation ahead.
Ooh, speaking of having to do things, do a bunch of missions. Once I've knocked out some of the other weeklies, I guess I'll go do some of those spy missions again, try to get that mod. Since I gotta do 15 missions anyways. I don't know. So dogs will, they'll sometimes they'll have issue trying to, well, companions in general will sometimes have issues like running, they'll like run in circles. They'll run in circles, they'll do like one big attack. But sometimes if the enemy isn't moving, they'll just rapidly attack. Are all it's the secret sauce. Dog crack. What mod? Wait, hold up. So which mod we talk? Oh, what mod? Because the thing I was just talking about with my. Well, yeah, hold on. There is a Parazon mod. That gives you 50 ability strength on your next cast after you assassinate, if you do a finisher or a mercy kill. Barely was worth shit. And I've been like, I definitely want that in Oberon because I have not built him to one-shot things with Smite like a lot of other people have, which is really cool, by the way. The idea that you can literally build to one-shot with Smite is makes perfect sense. Like, right, you do ability damage on like 50% ability blah, blah, 15% ability damage if they have a radiation stack, which they're going to have because you are Oberon. Turns that 75% into 100% or over 100% of their max, whatever, it just deletes them, which is cool. But if you don't do that, then it sets all Eximus units up for an immediate elimination. So you could just, I could do that, get 50% ability strength, turn renewal on and off, gain an extra 20 health per second, that kind of thing.
Bazaar, you've come to the right place.
Extract endo from items. Yes. More endo. Good.
What a haul! It must have taken you forever to fill these with stars.
Yeah, no, I got literally hundreds of stars. I have too many stars, not enough statues. So many stars, it's ridiculous. You got it from Transmute? Jesus. What's funny, we've been running it a bunch. Oh, what's my posture? It depends on the companion. This specific one, Inigo is running. That's not where you find posture. Protector. To be honest with you, I almost always use Protector because it keeps them close to you. The few I don't need to be close. So my Oberon, Arwen, I use balanced because fuck it, let them do what they want to do. They also I'm missing a thing here. What was I gonna put there? Let's see here. I could throw in Hunter's Synergy. Oh, right. Probably Hunter's Synergy. I was gonna say, where's the critical chance? The critical chance should be, yeah, there it is. Yeah. There we go. But she doesn't have to be, she doesn't have to be close to me. Like, I've got the affinity range or whatever the crap it's called on renewal. It doesn't even say what the range is.
Would be knocking all the way out here.
Or grants armor allies, blah blah blah. But basically, she just has to be close enough to have this on, and this is affinity range, which I am increasing with Vizar, blah blah. Yeah, affinity range. So affinity radius is 50 meters, and this is adding 25 meters. So I'm at 75 meter radius. Anybody gets my bonuses. Which includes her. And one of the fun things about this, about a Sahasa, is ferocity. Kubro attacks an enemy open to finishers. This does not have a cooldown anymore. This used to have like a 10-second cooldown, and they would attack anybody regardless whether they're open to a finisher or not, and it would just try to do, it would just try to do damage, and then if they died, cool. If not, then the Kubro got knocked down. Now it only does it if they're open to finishers. And like I was saying earlier, if I use Smite on someone, it pretty much brings their health low enough down. Well, first things first, Smite opens things for finishers. And then it also will bring all the other enemies down into the executable range. And it's funny watching her immediately grab onto something and then rip its throat out. If it survives long enough for her to even register that in her AI. Which sometimes that just doesn't happen. But that is not like some like crazy awesome mechanic. That's just something I think is funny. I could use ultimatum. Ultimatum. What is ultimatum? Is that a companion mod or is that a... Oh, arcane. Yeah, I know. I gotta stick to what I'm using. If I change any of these things, a whole lot of stuff has to change, and everything is kind of stuck in its place. But I'm curious what ultimatum does. I'm looking up. Ultimatum on. Oh yes, yeah. Some Oberon going for heavy armor absolutely could use this to gain an extra chunk of armor. You know what I would probably do if I was going to do that? I would get rid of Hollowed Reckoning, because this is giving me an extra 827 armor anytime I use Reckoning if I just sit in an area around that. But I'd have to replace Arcane. I'd have to replace Arcane Battery. And then I'd have to use Equilibrium. But yeah, I could do that. I could throw that here and then Equilibrium here. And then every 40 seconds or so, make sure I get an execution on an Eximus unit to chain the armor. Which, to be fair, would be more consistent than a Hollowed Reckoning. It'd be a lot more consistent. I have, but I want to say that's because there was like a weekly or daily that was like transfuse mods, or no, I've done it specifically for. I've specifically done it for Parazon. These things, when these things fail, when these things like crack, like this, where they're all defiled, or they turn into defiled mods. You can take 4 defiled mods and transmute them into another random one of these things. So it's a way to keep extending the life of these things. Yeah, it's, to be fair, it is literally the only good use. Anything else is just a mindless gamble. You know, let me mess with that for a while. No, I only have, where are you? Prime flow. One of these days I'm gonna have this thing maxed out. Actually, hold on a second. I say one of these days, but I think I could do it now. I can't do it on her right now because I need to equilibrium. I'm sorry. I need to Umbra another slot so that I have the capacity, which is why she's not done yet. And Chroma has the slots to actually max this out, because it's only 2 more points over what we have now, and I got 4 extra. His build literally only needs 1 more Umbra, so I could do full the extra sure-footed, but I am like 35 days away from that. And in that time, there will be another Umbra in the thing. The Night Wave. At that point, I'll be able to do the Night Wave and Umbra that. So I could just throw the Umbra into Aroxia right now. I do think it's hilarious that I've double under. This will have been me double umbering 2 separate characters before I double umbra Chroma, which is my main. Titania Prime. Okay, uninstall. Varuna. Ooh, okay, uninstall. That's it. Just Titania and Varuna are the only ones that doesn't allow it to be maxed on right now. Okay. And I could promise you Titania has so many things I could set to fix that. I've got like, yeah, I could literally make any of these things happen, or I could literally do the slot specifically for it, and problem solved. Prime flow is it's a line, and this is 14.2. Yeah, okay. Boom. And then Varuna's, let's face it, Varuna's in a weird place right now, so. But I also have, there's so many things I haven't even symboled. I could, she's 1 energy away from just equipping it. Or is it 3 energy away? Yeah, she's 3 energy away from equipping it. So I will deal with that later. Varuna can hold on because, yeah, she can wait. Right, that was you. So we got Prime Flow. That gives us 755 energy. More than enough. And Ultimatum. Okay. I'm not harsh on my main. My main just doesn't need it right now. I don't have the mod to put in his Exilis slot in the first place. So these other 2 have needed it more in the time it's going to take me to inevitably get there.
Hey.
Okay, so we need to do a defense mission. defense mission, and I need to go play Shawswind 3 times. We'll go watch me fail miserably at doing that and find out why I never play Rock Hero. Mission complete. That's just a bunch of missions. That's just
Let's
missions.
get back to it.
Yes, let's do that. All right, defense mission. Defense mission. I don't know. All right, Shadow. I'll toss you an invite. There we go. Where are we going for a defense mission, though? You know, we could do a Steel Path Helena, get some Orican cells while we're at it. Oh, you want to invite 2, huh? Very well. We'll get ourselves an Orican cell or 2. Does anybody have a drop chance drop chance booster currently available? Or like, do either of you have a drop chance booster? I guess is the question. Not available, just like, do you have one on at the moment? I currently don't. We don't need it. I'm just curious. All right, yeah, cool. Cool. Perfect. Like I wanted to say the 99 calendar's got like 2 of them in it right now. And I just hadn't gotten to the point of grabbing one of them.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your training.
Already got some Orchid cells. Bark, bud. Every time I switches over to Incarnate form, I forget I have to hold the button down. So I have yet to be able to get an Eximus unit. To be fair, that's because they're dying too fast. Ooh, here we go. There we go. And we'll do this armor. Hey, everyone's getting 21.3 thousand armor. Woo! Yeah! That means I have 21.3 thousand armor. Hell yeah, let's go. Where am I even seeing that total? 26,000? What the fuck?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Oh.
Keep fighting.
What do you be?
Another
You
opportunity
chroma.
to extract will
Oh,
appear
you
soon.
chromaing. Oh no, we make armor. Oh no. Uh-oh. We yeah, that armor bonus is going to affect my base armor, which is why you're all getting 10,000 right now. I was like, there's no way an extra 1,000 is going to bring me up to 20. Something had to be doing it. Yeah, 9,170 is what I should be at with the full combo. Which is still a ridiculous amount of armor. Arwen, that was mine. There we go. He immediately took the kill from me the second I hit that smite on that guy. I like how you, so is that giant heavy blade scythe the thing you're calling your knife? Only 500. Okay, I was like,
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
oh no, it's mania.
Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I'm trying to find where my buff is. $910 armor. Okay, this is almost max from that. No, you died instantly. Nope, and then you... Okay, he died instantly. I got charm. Oh, Wrath of Jesus. Where did he go? Oh, I'll do this guy instead. Damn it, never mind, he died. Gotcha. $20 22.5 thousand armor. I love that I can just look at your guys' value and realize that's what mine is, because I'm just doubling whatever my armor is and then giving that out to everybody. $25.7, huh? That is 98.8 some odd damage reduction at that 25.7 mark we hit. Yeah, 165, that's garbage.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Damn. Puts me at 112,000 effective health. I wonder how I lost that. Did I actually turn it off? I have too many buffs on. I can't even see the buff that's supposed to be giving me armor. That's ridiculous.
Extraction is ready.
That's all we
Unless you
needed.
can handle more of the enemy.
And so we learn the importance of clarity and purpose.
Thanking a killer is like petting a...
All right. So that was that.
Don't stop believing, dreamers.
Don't stop believing. Something, something. Don't remember the words of that song at all. So... Okay. Five. Eventually, you gotta kill more enemies. More missions. Play the 3 different Shazin songs in Duviri. I'm assuming that means I have to go physically find Shazins to play. Yeah, so here's the problem. The Tigris augment sucks balls. And here's why. If 5 pellets are headshots, it increases reload speed by 120% for 3 seconds, right?
That's all we have time for.
All set. Serviced your weapons myself.
So I could replace primed tactical pump, and if I get 5 pellets hitting the head, which is pretty often likely to happen, I'd get 20% more reload, or non-conditional 100% all the time, which is what I'm going to go with. It's just 100% non-conditional. It's more reliable. It's already fast. All right, bud, man. Catch you later, dude. If the only way, I should re-roll my Tigris. This, multi-shot punch through a negative capacity. I wish that negative capacity was higher. If it was like, the punch through is already really good, and I'm used to having a punch through option, so I'm glad to have punch through on this. This kind of feels like that's about as good as that's going to get for me, actually. This is the one I needed to reroll, right? Yeah. Status is good, crit chance is good, slash damage is pointless. So if I could get status, crit chance, and crit damage, that'd be better. Not that we have great crit damage to go off of, but anything is better than not having it. Also, to be fair, status damage here is kind of meh. Like, the only reason I'm using this is for the status chance. It's a consistent extra 120%, which is pretty solid. Not super great, And I say that out loud. And there is Blood Rush. Not Blood Rush. There's the other one. Either way, it's 40% per multiplier.
Ordis wonders.
So that'd be 160%.
Otis supposes everyone
based
has
off
to
the
be
5 times
somewhere.
multiplier from this. That might be better. I mean, don't get me wrong, 80% status damage is nice, but I kill things more often by just hitting them. I do like the status chance to apply the viral, though. One of the reasons I would like the slash not to be on this. So I'm more likely to apply, because also, if I want to guarantee slashes, I could just do this combo and it's always slashes. This comes with slashes. I have ways of forcing slash, so that's not really a thing. Though right now I don't always apply slash on the first hit of this thing, and right now I often do. So, but we can do. Weeping Wounds, there it is, 40% per combo. That's an extra 440 at max, 160 with reflexes. The Twin Crocker, whatever the hell it's called. It is... There is a single version and a twin version. Yeah, Shadow, it's amazing. Like, it's when I saw the kit, that is exactly the one I thought they were going to do for Subsume, because it opens the most builds across the board, right? Like, I was very happy to see them take the same choice I was thinking of. So yeah, it's got some lower stats, but it's even its lower stat version is pretty crazy, and you also don't get to like have the buffed version because Nako isn't. You can't throw Nako's 4 on top of it. I'm sure if there was a Nako around, they could, but at that point, theirs is better. So it's Did I spell it? No, it's not. There it is. So Twin Crockers are the twin whatever. I am positive it's actually only 200 damage. I think I'm getting 50 because of my aura mod. I think. What's up? Oh no, their base damage is 450. Or sorry, it's 250. Yeah. So yeah, the damage on this thing is 250, which is nice. It's primarily status. These are all swapped on the single version. Single version has got 29 crit chance and a 2.3 times multiplier, only 9%, 19 status. So the single blade version, actually pretty solid crit weapon. Less damage though, 217. Do I have an extra mecha empowered? Great question. I might. Let's see what I got for mecha. Actually, let me go here where I can actually see all the mechas. I have two. Okay, I have 2 extra mecha empowered. Yeah. Looks like I got an extra pulse, an extra overdrive. 2 extra pulses that are somehow not stacked. Weird. Don't know why that is. But I don't have an extra recharge. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, I'd say strength and range makes the most sense on Noko. On top of a good energy pool. Big drain, best what? Oh, this, hold on a second. That looks awful with that background. Let me.
Most satisfactory.
There we go. I mean, this, to be fair, this would work. This would work just fine. They're giving you primed flow. You got primed continuity so that things last their duration. Like the only thing is, I'll tell you, most people will tell you these two are probably useless. And it's not because they're useless. It's just that if you got one of either of these down with any amount of real time, when you die, you just walk to one, it consumes all of these, and then you pop back up and you have like, I think it's almost like 12 seconds of immunity. It's a ridiculously long time. You're just immune to damage for a while, which gives you more than enough time to immediately throw out a bunch of more mushrooms, which is one of the reasons primed flow and preparation, like that combination, is going to be amazing on Nako, because every time they die, they just come back, everything's full, they just immediately throw out mushrooms again and keep going at it, and you know. But they're literally designed around dying and just coming back because they're a mushroom. Fuck you, that's why. Let's see here. I can definitely see the passive getting nerfed a little bit. 10 seconds. That's so long. Upon receiving fatal damage, instead of entering bleed out, Noko enters vital decay as he reverts to his sprawling form and will have a 10 seconds to reach the location of a previously placed stink brain or bright bonnet to revive themselves, recovering 100% health, shields, and becoming invulnerable for 5 seconds. While in sprawling form, Nako will release pickups that increase movement speed. If the mushroom has not reached the time, sprawling will fall into slumber, and Nako will enter bleed out as per normal. So even, yeah, like... Would you try to use... Well, what do you mean? Like, if you have... Hold on. I already did that on her. Let's see. I do see that it's doing that. Like, I like that it puts this message here. I don't like that it covers up the like this needs to be moved down. Oh, it actually went away quicker that time too. That's nice. Check his mod, then your second. Oh. So this is Julie's setup for Nako. Which is using transient fortitude, because I want to say these things last 25 seconds apiece. Which isn't like super long, but when you're talking about like throwing them out to destroy a group of enemies, that's a pretty long time. Umbral Intensify, Augur Reach, Stretch. Yeah, you went for, yeah, the range makes it like, this combo right here makes a lot of sense. All right, Shadow. Whatever. Did it like automate? Are you saying it? You tried to put a max intensify in there and it swapped it over to this thing instead, automatically or whatever? Oh, like this setup. This setup would be good. I don't know how much energy he spawns with. Okay, he spawns with 100 base energy, and these are 50 apiece. Oh no, this one's 25. Okay. Like the thing is, if you use preparation or a single mod to get 45% extra energy, that's like half your energy. That's like more than half your energy, right? So that's already enough to like immediately start throwing these out when you come back. So, okay, so Julie, okay. You don't need to use preparation because you can use Bright Bonnet. However, if you only have 100 energy plus 5 per whatever power capacity you got sitting around that you didn't use, you're basically talking about throwing out Bright Bonnet at the start of a mission, or that the first thing you do when you get revived. And then you got to wait for the pulses to come out so that you can do this, which is expensive. If you put one shard in, you don't got to do any of that. Yes, no? Huh? Right. It costs you 77 point whatever. And then you gain 20. And then you jump on it and you get another 20. Throw your whichever thing on it, it doubles it and it pulses twice as fast. I don't have a knockout because like I can't fully test what I'm talking about. Like the reality is he may maintain all of his energy when he comes back. Most things don't though. When you come back, usually you're based off of it. I think that's only actually. Then I think about it, he probably maintains all of his energy unless you die fully and I think that's only if you forcibly revive yourself. So that may not matter. Yeah. Personally, I still probably would put one shard on because I don't want to have to throw this out there and then wait around and set up. I don't want to do I don't want to do the setup at the beginning of the mission. I want to already have 300, 400 energy and just go, not have to worry about setting up to get my energy back. It's a minor thing, but also he's so... How do I put this? People are zero Umbra. Or sorry, not Umbra. Zero... They're using zero... Forma, that's the word I'm looking for. Zero Forma Nako. Zero Forma, no Archon shards, and they're doing millions of damage. Like, you don't have to do shit and you're already wiping max level Steel Path. So, everything you do is basically just cuz you... Everything you're doing is just kind of like, just cuz, why not? Make it a little better. Make the startup a little faster, or it's I don't think it's when I get there, how long are we? Okay, I think I'm like an hour and a half away from actually getting Nako, and I'm not remotely close to getting my. Let's see how much more time we got on Nako. 1 hour and 27 minutes. And I need 30. Well, technically I need one
Nora
more.
Is all about incentivizing.
I need one more level. And I'll have enough to buy a potato. I have an hour and a half to do this before. Literally both of these will do that. I only need 6,000. And I got 3 of these. We're solid on that front. So I'm not gonna rush it. No reason to when I'm gonna buy one for free with money. With not real money, with fake. I'm gonna buy it with fake. What are these things called? Nora creds. I'm using Nora creds to buy one of these. All part of the plan. I'm not gonna do tit, okay? What I am gonna do is I'm gonna take a quick break, and then I'm gonna go run some spy missions as Ash in space and try to get that one mod, because 6-7 of those missions and I'll have gotten my weeklies, and then I'll buy a potato. I'll be right back. Come on, B, let's go. Jesus. You got a longer range. This is where good spears would be perfect. They have the range to attack them in the air properly, and I can throw them. I can throw them. I can throw them. No! You little shit! Fuck! I wonder if throwing an axe will chop it down. Ah! Oh no, my axe. No. No. Are you kidding me? Did the... tell me the axe bounced somewhere and didn't just glitch into the ground. Probably because it got stuck in the stem and the stem fell through the earth. I have to go make a new termite axe. Super. And I have to re-upgrade it. No, I don't. This is one of those moments where you reload the game, me. This is 2912. It's 30. That's gotta be just before I threw the axe. Please tell me it was before I threw the axe. Please. Please, 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 please. Please, 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 please. I have my axe. All is good. Nope. What in the shit was that? Poor rat, sort of. What the fuck is that? Oh no. Was that... That looked like the weird, creepy, overly nasty dead milk skin of the shit that regenerates. See, now that bug is that weird, nasty white color. Yep. Just... Oh! No!
Gotta switch the power over.
Oh no. Wait, did I kill it? Oh, Jesus. Holy sh**, that's a gun. Oh, no. I feel like I may have dropped into a place I did not want to drop into. Green bug. Oh, I don't have a... Oh, no. I don't have a thing for a green bug. Where the shit am I? Cattywampus. Oh, Cattywampus Toy Co. It's a toy. It's a cap, and that explains all the caps. Oh, maybe the gas mask isn't just instantly breaking. Oh, this bitch is gonna be dead. Oh, it disappeared again. Like a giant stinky ninja. How'd you get behind me?
Foul tarnished. Someone must extinguish thy flame.
Oh, that's not attack. That's not attack. Oh, it's been attack in so many games. But never in Soulsborne. Ow.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Well, but I don't want to. I like my ambitions. God Got these things to +4. That'll either be enough or it won't. Oh, that reach though. Dude, that I did see the first short that was on there, and I was immediately like, "Oh no, that's when oh no, that's when I was fighting that dumb bee." I never found that again. I never found it again. It was gone forever. Which so I was talking about how I wish I had spears. I threw my axe, which is the only way to cut down most things in the game. So I had to go remake the same axe. And in Grounded 2, that won't be a problem, thankfully, because you can't throw your tools around. I had an infested soldier in mind. Oh yeah, the green does kind of look like the green looks like it could straight up be armor. Like that definitely looks like I think it works. You hit random. All right. Well, y'all can remain in the party. I'm going to go do Railjack spy missions. You are welcome to suffer along.
I have fine-tuned the Confluence aggregator. Expect an uptick.
I say suffer along, but I like spy missions and I kind of like Railjack stuff, so it's not... I don't really consider it suffering. It doesn't bother me at all. I just, it does take longer than just doing normal spy missions, though, you know?
I was going to bring my little purebred Kavat on board. Ship's cat. Good luck. But then I thought, what if there's a breach and he gets sucked out? I'm sure Ticker will take fine care of him until I get back.
Oh, motherfucker, you're right, I am muted. I was asking if that's a shoulder you get from missions. Because I don't know if I've seen that before, but it looks like one that you'd get from a mission. Ah, okay.
All Corpus craft. Engage enemy railjack.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Those fools are still within the range of the Cyclops array. Open fire. Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
I have no idea what mission's in there. I just realized, like, sometimes the mission with the priority target is like a really long-winded whatever thing, and sometimes it's just run through and destroy the place.
Cyclops array. Lock on rail.
Yeah, I figured it might be one of these
Destroy
missions.
it. Why is their signal no longer blocked?
Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Progress halted. Jamming drones.
Jamming drones. Report in. Jamming drones. Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
Jamming drones. Yay.
Yay.
Those drones were our data grid's best defense. Block the signal, Agent. Destroy the borders.
Override.
Oh, I keep forgetting I need to check.
Pull the plug.
Alright, then we can just teleport from here.
The skies are ours.
Conflict is escalating.
The thrown weapon mod you were looking at earlier, Julie. I think I have it, but I don't remember.
Priority targets.
But if I do, I should definitely have it in this this glaive. Just slam it in there.
Tenno disembarking.
You always manage to arrive upside down.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Tenno have somehow been allowed to board us. Unacceptable. Wipe them out.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
There we go.
Excellent work.
Ooh, I'm down to 15 of those. I need to make more.
No alarms.
I mean, it'll be enough for what we're doing now, but I need to make more when I get back to the ship proper.
We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Whoa. I like the music on these missions. Oh, PS Frisbee, or Freebie. Swift Mercy, I don't think is one of them. Yeah, no, that's the speed of Mercy kills increased by 50%. Yeah. Yeah. I like the dog. I like that my dog does. Or so does oatmeal. Look at oatmeal. every time you crouch.
Another job well executed.
Railjack is within range. Blast it to fragments.
Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
Okay, this one is
Locating
definitely
breach
just to go
points,
through.
Launching ram sleds.
I'll just leave that one to you.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire.
Torpedoes. You think that also is made of flesh? That kind of looks like it's made of flesh too. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is another flesh structure.
Freight Linker is carrying specially trained Oryx troops. Clear them for ram sled launch. I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now. Ram sleds, launch. Bring me that railjack.
It'd be hilarious if you could stealth the whole ship with that.
Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
Proceed to the primary objective.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down.
Ateno has exited the railjack.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Okie dokes. Shadow, why don't you go to C? Just because it tends to be closer to the exit. I'll grab A. Or 15. Oh, would you look at that? No.
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship.
It's true, we are.
That.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Nice. I like how your invisibility is more like, I don't know, it's like jelly. It's like water, you know?
Get our Orax forces off the freight linker transport and into their ram sleds. Now!
Yeah, we got Endo instead. Yeah. Saturn. Oh, yeah. Oh, is there a spy? Do I got a spy mission at Saturn? No, those are Grenier. Those don't count. He keeps putting me on Saturn for some reason.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
If those looters want to fight,
Where was your ever?
engage.
Disable all priority targets.
Screw
A
nodes.
few hits from the Cyclops array should finish them off. Fire. Our forces need support. Launch another cruise ship.
Your insanity.
The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving. Proceed to your
Leave
primary
Railjack,
objective.
then let the
This
inevitable
is
weird
not
twist
drill.
happen, as
Torpedoes locked.
Julie cannot arrive
Target
without having
in
us upside down.
range. Firing.
Then figure out where the hell you are.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
I don't know how you do that, to be honest with you. I know there's, I don't know what button it is like that'll turn you around like that, but I know it exists.
You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them at once.
I knew it was lying to me.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Ooh, all the way, almost all the way up in one jump. Oh.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Desiree, obliterate them.
Oh, that's yeah. I was like, wait a minute, isn't this line one of those tripwires? Yes, it is. I didn't even pay attention to our rewards, so. Oh wait, I have to pick a place before I see her. No, we should be seeing her. Well, whatever. I gotta run more of these anyways.
It's that time again, and we're out.
Another job well executed.
I don't know.
Forces, target the railjack.
Well, you totally can.
Disable all priority targets.
I've never thought about that either. There's not much reason to. You don't have razor wire like
Ram sleds away.
or a zip line melee duels. So I don't know.
Unassigned cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
Cruise ship on scope.
And there it is, the turning upside down.
Priority targets neutralized.
You're doing that on purpose.
Capital ship.
There's no way you don't.
Tenno deployed.
Let's soften them up.
Wait, is it down? It's down.
Fire at will.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Helmets on, shields up, and exterminate those Tenno rats. Move!
I almost didn't have enough time for that. Mostly because my brain was being a little slow on me.
Data extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Am I going the right? Okay, yeah, go down there. Endo. So the thing is in the first reward, which is that first Endo pop. So anytime we get 100, 150 Endo, we're getting not that. Pretty sure anyway.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Launch fighters, arm torpedoes. Give them hell.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Oh, we gotta take that down? Okay.
I want boots
Shadows
on the
down.
deck. Clear the tubes and launch ground sleds. I want
Gotta hit
more
the security mode.
firepower out there. Launch one of the cruise ships.
Alert! Enemy cruise ship on scope.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Crew, strategic targets disabled. Time for the main event.
No. Oh.
Tenno, you are here to infiltrate data vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Intercept those Tenno. Any damage they cause will be deducted from your salaries.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now,
All right.
the enemy will start destroying data.
That's squishy. It's always just when the vent, the literal back of the... Oh, hey, Tellurium. Don't know where we got that from, but
Data
cool.
extracted. They won't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for.
Oh, maybe I got that from
Get to
stabbing this guy.
extraction.
No, I'm not seeing it there. All right, what we get? That's hard reset. That is a 6.67 chance versus the 10% for the mod we're trying to get. Isn't that fun? Which is the fourth one I believe me and Julie have now gotten in doing these runs. Versus the 0 at the higher percent chance of getting mod, which makes no sense, but it's, you know how it is. Yep, it does, I forget what it does.
Job well executed.
I think it might like stun enemies or some shit like that. Mercy Kill reduces... Oh no, I'm actually using this on Aroxia. Mercy Kills reduce companion recovery by 15 seconds. I slapped that on there on a setup on a Parazon mod for her. And now she literally revives a pet in 2 Mercy Kills. Which is like 2 uses of her number 1. Which is pretty great.
Before hitting that capital ship.
Yeah.
I think they need to sample our wares. Auto Factory, deploy Oryx robots. Launch ram sleds.
Which, like, would actually be pretty good on Ash here, since he can just sort of auto fit. I don't know if I need. I've been meaning to test to see if that counts. You know.
Stand by to salvage their remains.
Ooh, actually, you know, this is gonna be one we're probably going to go help. This one is like one of those spend time doing a lot of bullshit ones, I think, where it just spawns a bunch of targets and that makes things take forever. I think anyway. Yep. Yeah, it is. Yep, it's one of those ones.
You were supposed to keep those jamming drones operational. Yes. Burn their neurons.
Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress halted.
Arm the warheads. Fire full salvo. Take them down. Our data grid is exposed. Disruption pulse successful.
Progress halted. Jamming drones.
You were supposed to keep those jamming drones operational. Countermeasures specialists on the field. Signal choked.
Done. One last thing. Get to the override terminal.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains.
Tenno disembarking.
There we go.
Orax robotic production offline.
Back to the ship.
Our forces need support. Launch another cruise ship.
Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the main event.
Send them some Orax robots from the auto factory.
Oh wait, you already drove us all the way here, didn't you? I was confused because it's not upside down. That baffled me. My bad. I was like, huh, we...
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find.
I was just like, huh, I wonder why he hasn't like hit the button yet. That's weird. And then yeah, you were being efficient instead of like dancing in the corner or something. So yeah, it threw me for a loop.
Intercept those Tenno. Any damage they cause will be deducted from your salaries.
I mean, yeah, I know. not saying there's anything wrong
You're
with
nearing
dancing.
the console. Trigger the
Just
alarms
that-
now, and they will start destroying the data.
So many things about that confuse me as all.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Come on, what's my thing? Hey, I think that's it. Is it power drain? Power drain, right? Hey, we got it. We did it. Woo. Power drain. Next ability cast after mercy kill gains 50% ability strength. Nice. It's over. The pain, the suffering. Long
Always
have
a
I waited
pleasure.
for this day. Yeah, we got that was definitely worth it. I gotta do 5 more missions and I gotta take out 91 more people. I mean, on the plus side, you have a second one, and it probably sells for an amount. In fact, I'm pretty sure it was like 40 platinum or something like that. $15, $20, $80, $80, $100. Yeah, there's people trying to quickly undercut sell. Well, yeah, 15, 20, 20, 80. So, I mean, you know, someone has it on there for 5, but they're not even online. You can literally see the progress of like people just going lower and lower and lower on each other over like it like 25, 20, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18, 18, 18, 18, 18. Like it's all these people undercutting by 1 platinum and then going offline and not selling it. Yeah. All right. We go back
Nora
to
say
Dojo.
good night.
And we're already doing that, probably.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh no. I got 2. But 7 Solarium is pretty damn solid. I don't know why I didn't share as much.
Fighter shut down.
Ah. So you found it and then it picked it up for me as well. For some reason, Julie was finding ones that weren't being picked. Usually Railjack missions like shares the full pickup. But it might only share within affinity range. Huh. Nifty. Okay. So, a configuration. I really wish they had one that was everything but these two. Like, I'd like to see the normal Parazon mods, you know? So one intruder. Intruder is very useful for general.
Operator? Ordis wonders, what are you
Power
thinking
drain. Oh yeah, they did. Yeah, they literally doubled it. Yeah. I remember them mentioning that a few times. Hard reset. Mercy kills reduce companion recovery time by 15 seconds. I mean, I might as well put that on here. No reason not to, I guess. Shock enemies within 20 meters while hacking. Yeah, so. Speed of mercy kills. Curious. So okay, I'm very curious. Like okay, all right. I realize the number 4 does finisher damage. I don't think they count as mercy kills or finishers. But I should be able to check by the health orb thing, because it always forces a health orb. So if everything always drops a health orb, then yeah. Yeah, random can kick out some good stuff. Bark bark. Dark sector. All right. Let's go ahead and just throw in the blood for life and the ammo. Positive this is not going to work. But let's find out. Pretty sure Indigo killed like most, if not all of those. But that died of fire damage for some reason. Basic corpus guy. There is not a health orb per thing that died. I want to say that's pretty normal. Also, my weapons have not reloaded themselves, so... What about this? That didn't kill him? Wow. Yeah, that does not count as a mercy kill. Didn't think so. That'd be cool if Parazon stuff did count for that. But I also think like a finisher... Can you even do finishers on these guys? Why are they... Okay. Why are they all alerted already? They can't see that I'm here. Is it because their AI is off? Wow. Apparently the stealth button makes a lot of fucking noise. I can't even test out doing like a finisher because they're just auto alerted. That's fucking stupid and irritating. What's this do? Reset suit. Yeah. Okay, well. This does not matter for that then. That also, well, no, I was gonna say that also probably means I can't do the Sandcat thing I was thinking of. Probably still could. Probably still could. In fact, I'm pretty sure we tested that out last night. So, yeah. That'll be fine. Power drain, hard reset. Okay. Back to the 1999 calendar. Oh yeah, potato. 25% gas status chance to primary and secondary weapon. Energy restore. Energy restore, come on. Tekrot with abilities. Okay. Scaldra with abilities. Resource drop chance booster or green. I'm like, I want the problem is I want the green, and I want the Forma. But I'd really like to get both of these. But I also don't. At this point in time, I don't really think I need resources in a way where that would help me out. So, as much as I want to grab those, I think those will be pointless for me at the moment. Okay, Tekrot with abilities. With abilities.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
Sure, Ortis. Yeah, we could try the... See if this weird setup it works at all. Oh boy. See if we can manage. Oh, hold on. That is not supposed to be that. There we go.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
I do like this thing will tether while it's still up. It would be nice. It would be nice if it also reapplied the stuff from her number 4. So they were getting the double damage, but they weren't.
Scourge your supply cache in the area. You get near, it will start ticking. Self-destruct. Need to be quick to get the goods.
Well, then again, was it slowing them down? Because if it was slowing them down, then it probably was applying. Oh, right, I need to kill the abilities. I need to let the guns do the thing.
Supply cache flipped into self-destruct. Get work, see? A fewer Fervon charges should pop it. But know this. Open that thing and the tech rot will get riled up crazy. Fam, tech rot's well mad. Situation's about to get proper mental.
Oh, fuck. He literally just teleported behind me. Son of a bitch. Yeah, I want to say that's actually slowing them down. It might literally be applying the vulnerability too. Ooh, if that's the case, oh wow. If that's the case, that's a real useful like sit in an area setup. Because all you got to do is, because like this thing right here is expensive, right? So if me applying void to people is all it takes to reapply all that.
On the job. No quit.
Yeah. Yeah. That okay. That actually becomes much more useful than the other way around it was looking like, you know. I just really need this to have 100% status chance. This 50-50 thing is bullshit. Yeah, that totally. This thing straight up reapplies all the effects from the number 4 for its duration. All you got to do is tether to something. That's nice.
Let me take care of these no-good stinky vermix for you. Don't you tire yourself on their account.
Yes. Wow, that's a go. That's 50-50 for you. Oh my god. Those guys' aura, like, I keep thinking it's corrosive, but it straight up bypasses shields. It just absolutely destroys shields.
Oh,
or
we
ignores
did it.
shields.
And you're alive.
So it maybe it is corrosive procs on top of toxin damage. I don't know. There's my instant death again because that thing does so much fucking AoE damage. Yeah, cool. All the more reason I want to make another tank. Like, I want to turn her into a tank of some kind. Why is that not grabbing a weapon? Oh, this is the overguard? Right, can't be crowd controlled. There we go. Ah, 5 years later. Oh, I totally forgot I had my melee weapon. I could totally kill that thing so much faster.
Ain't nobody gonna mess with the Hex now. Not Scaldra, not Tetra.
Heavy attacks from this thing
Feel
are
me?
so much
Now
damage.
distract yourself.
Yeah, dude, these fans are amazing. Same motherfucker, look at that. If I do not see those toxin dudes show up, it's insta death. They're the only reason I don't want to create shield gating characters. And to be fair, they're incredibly rare. You almost never see them. They're relatively common with tech rot, but you don't just see them all over the place in most factions. So. No. You stay away from me? I don't know why I'm still fighting. It's literally just to get to the exit. Yeah, those toxic guys are the worst.
You exist to strike.
Like, it is shocking how fast I die to that. Like, it's not even like, oh, I have a second or 5 or whatever. Like, it's if they ever touch my if ever takes damage, I just die. I just explode in death.
A little bird tells me that nasty old Nathaniel's got something up his sleeve for the good people of Fortune.
I did. But I already got him. I got him like at the tail end of that. I remember seeing the thing for it. I mean, do I need green shards? I don't have a lot of green shards, but do I need a basic green shard? How many green shards do I have? I have 6 Tau 4 green shards. Toxin status, health recovery with each toxin, which they need to update how that works. Ability damage from corrosive. Increase max stacks of corrosive status. I'm curious about that ability damage corrosive. Is it like you know what I'm saying? Like, would this be specifically for Saren? If I put a butt ton of those things on Saren, right? 15% ability, like let's say just like 30% ability strength. I know it's multiplicative, but is it anytime ability damage ticks with corrosive status, or does it require a new application? Either way, I've got enough to stack Saren with all 5, so if I am so inclined. Melee damage and sprint speed, super. Ability strength and parkour velocity, and that's pretty good. Duration and efficiency, that's not bad. I'm gonna go ahead and take the mod booster instead of that green. I should take the green. But I'm not, ha. 150 Scalder troops. And that exists after. I do think it is bullshit, by the way, that we can't gain rep with Samaris by doing his own sanctuary thing. Oh, the toxin, yeah. I mean, I had 3 toxins on Araxia. And then I decided I wanted her to be tankier than she was.
Maintenance after all.
And wanted to try the leech. And what I found about the health regeneration from toxin is it only cares about the individual ticks that aren't together. So if you have 9 stacks, but they were applied in 3 different sections, so you get like tick, 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 tick. You'll get health. You'll get literally 3 health, 3 health, 3 health, opposed to 999. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it in my opinion, they need to recode that so that every time toxin, like it should account for like the full stack. Like, it should literally be every time if 5 tick at the same time, I should be getting 5 times that healing. But if they're all at the same time, it only counts as 1. And I think that heavily limits the usefulness of that. But it does make something like a rapid fire weapon that applies toxin relatively reliably a pretty solid way to regenerate health. Sort of. Or something that hits like a wide group. Alright, so I gotta do Scaldries now. Does that have to be abilities again or just kill Scaldra? With abilities, okay. With abilities, Scaldra. Probably should do, we should do this instead. Guaranteed amount of things over time. I'll definitely get it in 5 minutes.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them all warriors death.
Ah. All right. Just forgo the motorcycle.
You know how mold can grow on your water filter if you don't clean it enough? Well, shoot any buildup off the Hell Scrubbers unless you want to get unsubscribed from life. Four's collecting on that scrubber. You need to shoot them off.
The hell? These things are way too tanky for what they are. Why do you take so much
Code
to
injected.
kill?
Hell Scrubber's emerging. Ooh, Scaldra just noticed what we're up to,
God,
and they
fuck,
are
dude.
pissed.
I need kills so this thing does more damage. There we go. Bruh.
Breathing easier? I wouldn't get used to it.
How are you not in the tornado?
Another Hell Scrubber, and wherever you are. Scrubber going critical. Fix it or lose it to the tech rot, which will be the least of your problems.
I'll just try normal heavy tech next time. Oh, it's Misery. Don't remember which one Misery is. Right, the one that does like the mag bubbles? I don't know. Well, I guess A's over here now? I guess I did consume this one. Fair enough. It's funny why I have some melee weapons that just instantly clear this, and other ones that just don't seem to register attacks.
While Scaldra is distracted, I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like this. Don't worry, I'll share. Extraction's open. But it wouldn't be very much fun if you left now.
Can't see shit. Also, we're done.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
I don't remember what we did, but at one point we had a bunch of argon, and I just went through my thing and built a bunch of crap that needed argon. Yeah, my Nucko is probably about done. But I am...
Yo.
Three missions shy of being able to buy the
Coming
potato.
up next.
The potato. There it is. Nucko. I'll just use Nucko to get the rest of the things I need. Just ready to punch someone. I have no idea what I want to do for colors. Like I don't know yet. There will be something. First thing I got to decide was, well, that was right. This was what to do for his glow. We'll go with that for now. Very green of him.
Otis finds it odd that humans only get a few years to live, yet spend most of that time
doing everything
wrong, learning how to live.
Wrong. Where's the I kind of like the idea of him using, oh, that's right, I was gonna do, I like the idea of him using infested stuff because it kind of looks like mushroomy crap anyways, right? So, and I really like that the idea I had for Nidus using the punchy things. So he is going to use my Coda Costasis, I think. Which apparently didn't have colors.
Ready to kick bottom.
Need to re-roll that. Enduring Strike. Additional combo chance unlifted. Ugh. Additional combo chance. Negative combo. Ugh. Oh, you can't swap players. Oh, nah, fair. Fair. And this isn't maxed out yet. I need to get another. I could, yeah. Okay. I don't know what Coda weapon I would think would. Like, I honestly don't think any Coda weapons are gonna really mesh with him all that well. Since, I mean, he's not really a weapons platform. And everything is about the mushroom. I do definitely think, like many things, he'd make very good use of the styostuides, whatever these are. And I got nothing for this. I'm just going to slap on the... Which one of this is the... This one's 50. I might do the sniper. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, right. And I should level him up. No potato. We'll get that in a second. As far as his aura mod, he's V-shaped. Could do growing power. Kind of makes sense. What are the two? Hold on a second. Okay. So what out of the what are they called? There's the companions and the blah blah blahs are the only ones besides, like, I guess sentinels that kind of work on anybody as far as like them like sticking around. Like these guys actually like can survive long enough. Well, they don't. Well, it's not that they survive long enough. It's that they revert and 30 seconds later come back. Now I've already got a Panzer, which obviously is the obvious choice. Crescent Charge. Charges an enemy within 25 meters, dealing puncture damage and lifting them. While lifted, enemy is flung at nearby foes, dealing an additional 20% of the thrown enemy's health and adding 5 puncture status to enemies within 5 meters. So they're basically just throwing enemies around, which is kind of funny. Survival is on bullet jump. You gain 1.5 seconds of invisibility for 5 seconds. Or sorry, with a 5-second cooldown. And then if it gets devolved, your kills reduce enemy accuracy by 20% for 5 seconds, which is whatever. I might make a Crescent powerful blah blah. It does lightning damage at base. Fascinating. Yeah. Slap growing power there for now. I need range, but I don't got space for range just yet, I don't think. Yeah, stretches a line. Auger stretches a line. It's cost 5. Don't have the power for it yet, but I will shortly. The question is what to put on these. I honestly have no idea. Who cares?
Please select destination. Please select destination.
Combo multiplier increased chance enemies. Increases the chance of enemies being susceptible to finishers after a melee hit. 5% multiplier, 65% max with Venka Prime. Critical melee hits have a chance to increase attack movement speed. Non-Nintendo allies with the 20 meters all gain 5% melee attack speed and fire rate. I'm pretty sure this affects... I think that this affects you, the person, but for everyone who's not a Warframe / Tenno, it starts counting within. So like your own companions, your minions, all boost your fire rate and melee attack speed, which frankly could be a bit of a problem. Oh, melee damage. Ugh. Okay, fine. We're gonna. I was thinking of maybe going in there and trying to level up in that, but I'm gonna just go to Helena. Yeah. Does anyone want to join? Because like Helena is definitely better or with groups. Normally I would just go take a bow to Earth. I bet I could try baitling stuff. Nah, it's 500 enemies. That's too much. I should be atlasing that. Yeah. All right, to Helena.
Reinforcements are inbound.
At Helena, no. You only get Argon in the Rift, or in the Void, or wherever that thing is. Ooh. Okay, I think they did something with the HUD is like more splayed out or something. I can no longer like see the HUD in areas. But I definitely am going to do double range. I'm going to do a stretch and auger for range. I'm just a little guy. I didn't realize he basically farts his way into the air. Oh, it's
Extraction is ready, unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Oh, that's funny. I mean, they both kind of sound like they could be farts, and they also kind of sound like squeaky toys.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear soon. The enemy is at our doorstep. You must defend our equipment until reinforcements arrive. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Because it sounds funny. Just farting on a wall, no big deal.
Marines inbound.
This guy ain't doing shit.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
I want to say
approaching.
the thing's supposed to inflict viral, but I'm not seeing viral proc on enemies. Well, they just instantly died, so that's not really a thing. What's up, Sarms? Yeah. I mean, he's a from what I've seen, Knuckles is really good.
Available. Do you choose to
these
leave
guys
now
are these
or
guys
continue
are.
fighting?
One of them isn't
We're
doing
done
shit.
Here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
Too bad this doesn't kill enemies with abilities. I just happen to be on the one that requires melee. 500? Jesus Christ. Oh, I'm gonna have to go through 1,000 enemies. There we go.
Always. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try something real stupid. Do I try something real stupid? Yeah. I'm gonna try something real stupid. So we're level 15 now. I have access to his fourth ability. I'm gonna see if I can get through a Steel Path Extermination mission with an unpotatoed level 15. I only got 4 mods on him, Nako. I'm assuming the answer is gonna be no.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The answer looks like it's going to be yes. I will be able to get through this. Looks like it'll be fine. Christ, that was 500,000. I don't even. I've got like. I guess I've got 44% ability strength. That's all right. Shit. Well, I guess I do have the.
Got a solid move. Abandoned supply cache. Now listen up. If you get close, it'll clock you and start a countdown. Bust into the cache.
Well, how are the people underground here?
Seen?
I'm saying. Yeah, I'm saying. That doesn't go underground. Maybe, you know what? Maybe it's, we go underground over here and then it doubles back. Keep doing that backwards. 1.9 million with it. Hold on a second. That's still an unranked ability, right? What the shit, dude? That's unranked. All right. Okay. All right. Maybe that million was him. I don't think I...
Yo! Supply cache clocked you. A fervent charge or two will melt that lock proper.
Can I get there in time without dying on the way? So far, yes.
Tekrot's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
I like the float we do when we use the ability in the air. You know what I mean? Like you kind of, you get like a push up and you kind of float while you're doing it. It's nice. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Definitely arranging this thing.
Ain't no man getting bested by no tech-rotted fax machine.
We can't do anything while we're that. Like, you can't really do anything when you're that mode. I'm like, yeah, but you can kick those out and then let them do stuff while you're farting around as a little mushroom guy, all caked up. Yeah, that was definitely 2.3 million on him. Oof. Ooh. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Wrong button. This is ridiculous. So I watched the Brozine video on this one because I was just curious. Because you know how it is. Brozine has a tendency to... I mean, it's always like, and then here's the melee weapon with the influence. I mean, to be fair, I'm very much a can I Umbra everything. Like I get where he's coming from. He's got his thing. The things he always does and whatnot, whatever. But he was like awkwardly joyful when he was talking about. Not that he's like depressing or anything, but he definitely had he was just really happy with Nako. You know what I mean? Like he was just like, yeah. It was nice to see. What the heck happened to the... Oh, right, he's sleeping. He's just sitting there asleep. That's the other thing. These things just crowd control. They're just sleepies. Ah. You don't have a gunblade. There's a pretty nice gunblade from, I don't think he has it right now, but Barrow has a pretty nice gunblade I think I bought. I keep doing that for my number. I keep wanting to do my number 4 and I keep turning into little. Oh, I died. Again, stop doing that. I don't remember the name. I've like never really. I got it and leveled it up for master rank. I never really spent time with gun blades. What I can say that I personally wish staff guns functioned like gun blades, sort of. Like, my issue with gun blades is that it's like they always do melee and they always do gun, right? You do your combo is always like melee, then gun, then melee, then gun, and like heavy attack will be like gun, then melee. So you want to do like heavy, light, heavy, or whatever. It's like I wish the staff guns in this game were, or we had a version of staff guns that were literally staff weapons on light attacks and heavy attacks were like plasma blast. But that's just because I want something that functions like you'd expect it to. from like the anime I'm not remembering. Sorry, not anime. Stargate. Jesus Christ. It's like the whole reason I'm using a spear gun on Inaros is because of
Over and
Stargate.
out, fam. Job's a good one.
And it,
Nice one.
it would just be nice if, you know. Frankly, I just wish there was like a... I love that these things put things to sleep, and that they're just stuck asleep the whole time while we're killing them. I wish there was like a staff skin that kind of looked like that thing, you know, like a skin that works on both staves and spear guns, you know, so I can make a spear gun and a spear or a staff, whatever, look the same. Right? You know, yeah, you know what I'm saying. I mean, the thing is, it keeps them stationary.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer
Like-
yourself.
It's supposed to build a viral, but I'm not seeing viral get built, and that might just be like an issue on my end visually. But them being asleep means they can't go anywhere. So it's yeah.
Good authority that rail pirates are hungry after a cold weekend, sweet thing. Check your mags and keep the gas tanks.
Which is just
welcome.
Means you die less. And while I realize his passive is he just goes back to a mushroom and you've got 5 seconds of invulnerability to set mushrooms up again. You know, it's... If you don't have anything making distractions for you, his first ability is,
That's all from me.
yeah. It's a good distraction. But yeah, we literally under-leveled, under-mod Steel Path Nako. That's... Wow. There are so many frames you could not reliably do that on. Like Colorvo, you could literally just slap a health and armor mod on him and take any weapon that doesn't suck and you'll be fine. For the most part. His base stat combos makes him very, very tanky. I got 89 melee kills apparently.
Select destination.
Ooh, there's an idea. I gotta go get Stefan Fortuna. I should go run some bounties.
Do you remember the old war, Operator? Ordis seems to have misplaced those memories.
I hope bounties count as... Do bounties count as missions? I don't know if a bounty counts as a mission in terms of the Nightwave. I need one more. So if this bounty counts, then I guess the answer is yes, it does count. And I still need this little guy here, right? Yeah, okay.
You sure?
Since we can't pause these, I'll set it on invite only. So if anybody wants to come join, let me know.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nefanyo. Put an end to all that, will ya?
Why is my beautiful project so far behind schedule? Can the fierce corpus not eradicate some meager fungus? It's time you gave unto the void once
Motherfucker.
more. With your lives, if necessary.
Welp, I'm out of energy.
Got a hunch that a few
Accidentally
syzygy are about to fruit
doing
nearby.
that many times is a
Find
fucking
them.
pain in the ass.
Then stay close while keeping the mercs away. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do.
And that range is real tiny on those things.
One down. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
I was like, where's that little shit heart? He was hiding back there. So I was like, where is he?
Foraged, safe and sound. Dull button, good in soup. And that's about it. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the mercs do. One less bloom for them. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much.
Okay, that's got a bunch of viral procs on them. Ah!
Corpus, the void sees you. It sees you holding back. What more can you give? Remember, my success will be your success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Wow. Work for me until you die, and then maybe in the afterlife you'll be rich. What a great message. Boy, that's...
Noko's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Neff's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health. Off they go.
Fuck it, ouch. Yes, I do know it scales up strength. I just don't have enough mod space for anything.
You're quicker than you look, mate. Sproddlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure.
I mean, his number 2 is crazy as far as like the ability strength and energy regen it can give you. That's pretty nuts.
Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
Oh yeah, I had to figure they were going to chain. They definitely do chain. That is
More of them on the
ridiculous.
way. Keep swatting. of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already. Almost there. Finish him off. As long as you're around, these pests won't make any progress. Let's see if you can hit the next job just as fast.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it! Now!
Corporate needs power cells to keep the lights on. Roots and Fruits prefer the darkness. So find a terminal, and we'll give them what they like. There they are, lazy as usual. You know what to do.
Oh, right, I gotta do the thing. Ah. Oh, fuck off.
Good hustle. That's the last of the energy cells and Mercs. Ah, Noko would be proud of you, he would. Here's the problem with invasives. You got one, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin them out a bit. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Ow.
You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down. Real glad you ain't on Nev's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. You hear that? It's almost peaceful down here. None rest too easy, though. Always got more work for you.
Who is this? Nightcap! He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him!
And end him, yeah. Two little mushrooms. What? I didn't. Never. Okay. Blister stock. Fergalite.
Who have we? You know it.
We'll go back to space and see if that... I don't think that bounty counted. But it... No, it didn't count. Balls. Okay.
Nora is all about incentivizing. Let's check what's next.
Okay. We will do a super quick mission then. Not on Steel Path. Because there's no reason to. I wonder how much I'm going to actually end up... I'm going to definitely form him once for no other reason to unlock the energy. But it makes me wonder how much I'm going to actually have to.
You are here on a capture mission. You must find,
I'm assuming
capture,
not a lot.
and extract our target.
What's crazy?
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
There we go.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Oh, the bounty's not counting. Yes. That is a pretty big bummer. I mean, they take about as long, you know?
Another job well executed.
with the impossible behind
Potato.
you. All that remains is what is necessary. And we're out.
Nice. Okay. So now we've got that. I still have no idea what I'm going to do with these. I don't know. I mean, I also don't think they matter in the slightest. If a level 15, let me rephrase it. If a level 10 Noko with these mods can just steel path a mission in 99, this just don't matter. Stretch, right? Well, range. We want strength. Might as well blind rage it because I don't think it'll matter much, especially with that amount of energy. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back real quick.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
Yeah, strength, and more strength. Yeah. Okay, these things have a piss poor radius. This one has a vastly better radius. Yeah, okay. And this thing has a much smaller... Oof, that's a tiny little radius. Okay. But we are getting 36 energy a tick from that. It's pretty spicy. So, one thing that I thought was funny in the Brosine video because it kind of sounded like me, was he he mentioned like one thing you could do, and it's kind of pointless, but it's hilarious, is going mecha. So I do think this is like completely and utterly pointless.
Myself.
But so mecha requires Kubro, first and foremost. And I don't know about Lotus, but a Haras Kubro, I believe, is the invisible guy. So is selling? Okay, I can tell you what that is then. If it's 2 imprints, it will guarantee you a Huros with the Lotus fur pattern. I would be curious what body type that is. But a Huros is the same thing as Indigo here. They are the I think a Huros is Huros is Indigo. Huros is the companion that will it's the dog that'll make people invisible. So they get stock if there's an enemy within 24 meters of you, you both go invisible. So yeah, so like one of the not body type. There's 3 kind of body types that are completely separate from whatever. You might get a skinny guy, you might get an athletic, you might get the big chunks. Harass, well, you know, I don't know how else to say it. Her. Well, you know, it's about as good as a big old bubble butt. So, one of the things people do, or what? So, like, one of the things is like, all right, you could do the crit bonus for being invisible, crit damage bonus, and then you have a Huros or Hurash slap on evasive posture, and I'm gonna go ahead and just turn enemy AI on. And we're invisible, and you can cast stuff while you're invisible. It doesn't break invisibility. This is like the stupid extra broken thing you could do. Yeah. You're just invisible the whole time, just being Naka with no one paying attention to you. Being a disgusting little shit. This was literally the Brozine thing I was talking about. Like, was he was just like, here's something you could do, and it's for no reason other than it's hilarious. You don't obviously level 10 Noko solo could go through Steel Path just fine. So you obviously don't need this, but I mean, yeah. Oh, don't have... Four. Don't really need that either. Do I have a mecha build on him? I got mecha override there. I already got mecha there, so he's already mecha'd out. Cool. Forgot to get energy. If that mecha person ever dies, while they're actually within the mark timer, which, you know. Yeah. I mean, the mecha part's like, but just Harass Dog with, I guess I'd say who Ross, who I could say, but no, Harass. I'm just gonna start calling her Harass. So if we have a Harass, yeah, and just invisible the whole time, arcane, crepuscular. What else you need? On critical hit, 60% chance for melee damage. No. On critical hit, chance for pistols. No. No. Anything for toxin? Just immunity. Viral probably is the other thing. Is the on overguard. Yeah, and yeah. Oh. There. This is pointless. This is I mean, the only thing I can think of is like you might as well throw a Molten there just for the sake of having damage grow. Like you're already doing more damage than you have any need to do. So I guess you could just throw in more damage over time, I guess. These are all like so very specific and like none of them actually would help his kit, like at all. Oh, this is stupid. I like it. I've always wanted to make this worthwhile. I mean, it's a you, not harass. It's her. It's a you. You could call it, you say harass or whorass, but either way, it's. I personally think whorass probably is worse. Anyway. This thing heals yourself and allies with an infinity range, 4 health per tick. Eventually this is like 6 health per energy point spent. Ooh, do I do that? That's stupid. That is such a dumb idea. Wow, that would be dumb. That would be so dumb. Okay, so part of me, the part of me that has problems, I'm thinking, okay, all right, okay, look, okay, hold on, sure. Rejuvenation of health per second, huh? Okay, we'll throw growing power there for now. So I mean, there's really no reason to do that specifically. But I do like the idea behind the healing thing. So not specifically for Noko themselves, but you know, they cast stuff, they help everybody else out, right? Give everybody else a little bit of healing. I don't know what I did, but maybe it's that. There we go. Christ on a bike. So, my dumbass, and part of me was like, what if I just did all Umbral? Which is probably the stupidest thing I could think of doing for him, because there's just no reason to do it. But it would give me more ability strength. But I can also replace anything with ability strength to get the same get similar amounts of bonus strength. These last 25 a piece. That's yeah. But I don't really, so I don't want to do mecha as much as I do think it's funny. And I don't really want to do the invisibility thing. But if I'm honest, I don't know what else the hell you do. I honestly have no idea what you would do with Noko. Cause like, you know, like from an arcane standpoint, there's just not much here. Make your backroom a jungle. Arc gun on finisher. Like these are like the radiation ones are useful. The toxin status effect is like you're gonna die to the top. Like you're gonna die more often than not to the toxin damage before you die to the toxin status effect. So that's less useful. On ability cast, 5% chance that the next 3 abilities cost no... I mean, like, maybe that for funsies? That feels useless, too. Energy pickup knockdown. That's funny. These are all weapon damage. Movement speed. On damaged, on headshot, on block. On headshot, 40%. Huh. I mean, I could make, like, I could technically make use of that. Right? You get like the sniper something, pop someone in the head, get some velocity parkour for a while. On melee kill, I really wish this wasn't on just melee kills. On melee kills within 30 seconds. Oh, on 6 melee. That is so pointless. Like, just so we're clear, unless you kill all 6 enemies in one big swing, which, you know, that's possible, you're going to be healing them a lot more with the mod that does the healing and gives them overguard. And that's per melee swing, not per melee kill. It's like it's 185 per swing. So, at least I think it's 185. That's 1,110 after 6 kills. And if it takes you like 2 hits, I mean, yeah. This extra 900 is kind of dumb. On Mercy Kill, gain stacks of Escapist. Gain weapon critical chance for 10 seconds when using ability heat. On Finisher Kill, 50% chance to become invisible. When gaining more, get viral. He doesn't make rate. He doesn't do overguard at all, so that's not going to be a thing. Each ratio status effect. Theorem Contagion. Standing in a zone created by a residual arcane. Creates a globe that orbits the player for 2 seconds. The globe will strike the nearest enemy within 15 meters, dealing damage, increasing their vulnerability to the globe's damage type by 20. Okay. Standing in a zone created by a residual arcane. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna just give. I think I'm gonna do Mole Reconstruct, and I'm gonna throw on health, just so I can give my pet more health. I think that's like the only. I think that's like the only reason I can think of. Is maybe boosting his stats just to help the companion out. So 680. That'd be 2,584. Oh man, I don't know. I don't know, man. I just don't know. I like the stretch mods. And secrets for ability strength. That's pretty cool. I mean, shit, I could put more duration on. Or, I mean, ability strength is... I definitely feel like ability strength is worth it. 80... Jesus Christ, 80% strength already. But I don't know if it's, like, worth it that... Okay, hold on. So I think it's giving me 80%. $160%. Okay. I was pretty sure this thing wasn't gonna like double up on itself. Because I can tell you right now, 160% would be a massive... Like, you would just infinitely grow this thing into an exponential bullshit if you could do that. So, you are not... At least I don't think you are. We get way out of the range of it. Oh, whoops. Okay, 160. I'm gonna make that guy. I wish that would go away, but it won't. So I will make another one way on over that way. Let this fade out. %. Yeah, okay. Okay. That is working exactly like I'd expect it to. That's good. I'd be way too broken otherwise, that's for sure. Don't have the space for that. Don't know if I care. I kind of feel like I'd rather have more well, duration's fine. All right. I don't know if you saw that, Julie. Watch this. But when they're really tightly packed, I mean, that is like ridiculously perfect scenario bullshit. that's smart. Yeah. What weapon was that had the auto? Oh, that was Varuna's. That was Varuna's weapon that had like a bizarre, nonsensical requirement of a high level of like a multiplier, and then that like resulted in you being able to get like a vortex effect or some bullshit. Oh, God damn it. I don't know why I keep using the third button for the fourth. Why do I have 133 now? Oh, right, because it's level 1 or level 0. Right. There's a question and a half. I mean, this thing is just easier. I think the problem is I don't have frames that I use the first ability on all that often. So in my head it's like 2 and 3 are what I do all the time, and then this one it's 1 and 2. And in my head I've turned that into 2 and 3, and it's not true at all. Oh, Roxy. Oh, see that? Ooh. Oh, you just reminded me of something. Hold on a second. This was half the reason I wanted the buff in the first place. Okay. So Araxia before. This is how much. Oh, fuck. She's level 1 too, because I just did the Umbral. I mean, to be fair, it was just going to be 50%. But like, all right, hold on. Like, we don't even have our 3,000 health. Okay, so this gets us to 9,000. I forgot she was level 1. And I forgot to even put it on her thing, I think. Of course I did. Yeah. So there's power drain. So 9,120, 10,100, whatever. Like it will be an extra 1,500 health because it's at 50% of whatever. But she's level 0 right now. But it does work. Like that's cool. What what the fuck is... Oh, great. It's a blue cheese wedge instead of a yellow one. It's blue, which goes away instantly because you use an ability. That doesn't bother me as much because I can immediately be like, ah, it's there. Yeah, I did it. It'll also be really good for setting up like higher vulnerability whatever's. I can invite you, but I need to go level these. I need to go level crap now. And I don't think you like. But again, she's not. I'd write. We'll figure. I screwed up future science without realizing it by leveling them up, or I mean by resetting them. Okay, yeah, that's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. All I have to do is level. All I gotta do is level them up. Let me go level up real quick. Let me just gonna just throw on the old Nadaruk. Hit up the planes. I was gonna just Earth because I gotta level up a few things really quick. Oh, not funky guy. Not who I meant to bring. Hold on. Let me level. I'm gonna level Oroxy up, and then I'll invite you, and then we can go test out how much. I mean, like I could like just where Oroxia. I'm gonna assume they noticed some, yeah. Not me, some floater dudes. Whoops. Oh, good, I didn't get them. Boo. I hate that guy. He's always hiding under that thing. Like, it won't shoot through properly. Now, normally I got to go to level 20 without a booster. I think like 16 with booster. Maybe 17, I can't remember. Let's see, what's 11 put us to? It's just a 16, okay. Oh, good. Somehow I've lost my whole bonus. I mean, actually, maybe it will just be to 20 as well. I mean, I'm leveling up twice as fast from this. $15. 22. Okay. Yep. Maybe more like 19, 18, 19. Maybe 20. These guys are running somewhere. I think they're going after... How did my bonus go away again? It's 30 fucking seconds. I did not sit there for 30 goddamn seconds doing jack shit. Or maybe I did. Now, these guys aren't spawning. Great. Those guys are going to notice those real quick. Those guys are pissed off at the stuff. That's the problem with nighttime. It's not whether they know you're there or not. It's whether they know anyone's there or not. And if there's an enemy AI, they can't be stealth killed. There we go, full 500. Let's Xmas unit. Yeah, 81,000, that's a big chunk. Looks like halfway through 19. That's not gonna hit, is it? Okay. I'll take it. Now they're already aware of something. And these aren't spawning. Irritating. Ah, well, that'll do it. 20 will do it without the experience boost, so. All right. Ooh, I got the rare loading screen again. Wow. So I'm trying to remember. I think I have 31,000 life with the thing. All right, don't put it down right away. I want to see what my health is at before you do it. I'm gonna get my full life bar. I want to get a mercy kill and see what that brings it to, and then I want to see the absurdity. A round fight, goddamn. So with all of this built up, we've got 3,090, which puts me at 12,400 something. Let me go mercy kill a guy real quick. Disgusting. I hate that they're all red. So without any benefit, we're going 14, 8, 16. That's pretty solid. All right, I got another 15 bonus. Go ahead and throw your thing down. Or it looks like I did. 265. Jesus. Where's 20,000? $21,475. With a toxic 237 weapon damage that I can latch to the wall and get 475. Ooh, there's a question. With this extra 50% and your thing here, this webbing is 324% invulnerability. That is a spicy meatball right there. 518 damage. Jesus. Yeah, I got 518 damage now when I wall latch. So what did you do to get your ability strength up higher sitting here? Was that a few kills or something? Energy conversion. Don't mind the what? I don't know if we can link in here properly, sadly. Yeah. I mean, either way, that's 21,128 health. That's a lot of freaking health. And I'm pretty sure I have like 3 armor mods. Yeah. So I muted. What I was saying is, yeah, you can. The enemies up there are mercy killable, which is what you get the power thing from. Like, well, if you instantly kill them, it's not gonna. I mean, yeah, just. There, that guy right there is finishable. You just walk up and stab him with the use key. Like you see, like you see the, you know, it's they got a little thing on their health bar, yeah. Just find with low enough health. If they're at like 30% health, they should be. There you go. That's 300%. I don't understand how you keep growing it. That part's confusing to me. You got some that's working off of something. I feel like you hit your cap. Yeah, I think 300% is where we're at. Let me go get a mercy kill in. .300 ability strength. God, I wonder if I'm capped too. I'm pretty sure I'm not, but that's 22,541. At 7.04 times, 7.5. Why does it say 25% for growing power? Oh, growing power. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that worked. Okay. Apparently I'm getting growing power by meleeing them with this ability. Okay. There we go. 300% from your thing. 50% from execution, 25% from growing power, and we are at 24,086. Which hold on, that's That is 106,000 effective health currently. Yeah, about 12,600, I think, give or take. We've basically doubled it. That's ridiculous. Yeah, that is crazy. And then like my 271 weapon bonus, 543 toxin damage. That is so much. Oh, Wisp would definitely, yeah, Wisp would, I want to say Wisp, well, no, yeah, this is multiplicated bonus, so any percentages and or whatever would definitely boost the health. I don't know if Wisp would boost me more than that ability strength, though. 300% is basically an extra times 3. I'm at 4.04 normally. That's like my normal set is that. And I could bring myself up to 4.79. Like if I do this normally, we're 12,483. And if I do that, there we go. 1,486. Sorry, 14,816 is what I got to by myself. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh, I bring Wisp? Oh, you want me to get my Wisp out? Okay. I don't really have my Wisp that well set up. Where you at, girl? There you are. She's okay. I mean, you know, she do. Huh. So right now, my reservoir 300 gives 722.28 health with 72.23 regeneration. It literally is a tenth of the health you give is regeneration. Oh, you want to just see how stupid we can go and purely, okay, hold on. If we're doing that level of stupidity, works for me. I think that's about as much as I can tack on. The damage cap. That's not too shocking. What's kind of crazy. Yeah. All right. Okay. So I've got a butt ton of whatever. And if I... Probably the wrong one to do that with. And that gives me some ability strength. Why aren't you executable? Wrong thing. Fuck, wrong thing. Really wrong thing. Oh my god. I spawned him. I don't know why I put both down. The best one will work regardless. Why do I have 3 motes? Oh, that's why. All right, let me... Oh. I was gonna say, yeah, I didn't get your 300 bonus. It wasn't there. Huh. That ain't boosting my health worth shit right now. Well, no, 2,150. Okay, hold on. Why are they all dead? There we go. No, this isn't with you. God, fuck shit. Could you get your strength thing going? I keep wanting to, like... I keep not having... And then they're all dead again. Something keeps killing all these. Okay, I have my next cast. So, when you get yours ready, will you let me know when you're at, well, yeah, whenever you're at 300, I'll just go shoot something. And then... Is 289 the highest we're getting? There we go, 300. Okay. Pop in here. Motherfucker, they're all dead again. Whatever you've brought in here keeps murdering the whole group. No, no. Okay, you know, also might have been my companion. Didn't I just have more than that? I did have more than that. What the fuck? How did that get less? How did I get less? This is a pain in the ass to get exactly right. For something that's completely useless. 2,971. If I can reach 3,000 health, that'll be the max amount of ability strength I could possibly get my hands on. Which won't be much more than what we're at now. But hey, that's about 2,600 some odd health and 260 regen. I'm going up by 1 health. Oh, it just occurred to me what I need. Hold on a second. I literally need health. That's all I need. I need just a little bit of health. But not enough to... none of that will be better than any of these things. Growing power? Why do you not... Yeah, that is the best I'm going to get. That's the best I was going to get. Sadly. But hey, 2,600 some odd health. 260 regen. Not bad. What, who else goes up with ability strength? I mean, the quick... Okay, hold on. Now, sadly, Oberon... all I can do is, like, the regen on him. Like, it's not... Sadly, the armor duplicator... No, okay. I mean, that's kind of on me. I mean, Dante for, like, Overguard, sure. Oh, you literally have it at 150 already. That's already nice. Sorry. Arwen. Arwen, get back here. Fake ass Cholula. I don't think I have whatever else he goes. Wrong button. There we go. 252 health per second without doubling it. And there's double it. 505. That's twice your health per second. That's over twice your health per second. Oh, it's so stupid. That's so dumb. Get regenerated. But yeah, let's see what we can do. We can do Chroma. Thankfully, I only got a snapshot, and that'll be... Oh, we just blamed it on pause now, huh? Did he actually? 'Cause I was down here. All right. If you say, yeah. Pause get murdery, I get it. I don't think pause is contagious either. How do I have 2,500 health? How do I have 2,000? Hold on. That's us. What the fuck? Oh, I'm on the wrong build. Bruh, I was confused. Okay. All right, let's go see what this gets to. So we're at 1,755 damage. Forgot to do that first. My bad. $1,700, and that's the ugh. Where's my armor bonus? Only 4. Okay, hold on. I don't know what you mean by its pause. This seems crazy. I don't know why he'd... Huh. Okay, that's weird. My armor bonus is less than my okay. I think... Okay. That doesn't... What? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. Somehow my damage is higher than my defense, which is not how that works. That's not how it works at all. So, yeah. Let me go turn their AI off. So I think what happened was I had to cast it to maintain it, and the second cast, since I hadn't like capped armor, it but the thing is, it's never done that in the reverse. Like I've never been able to like, okay, I've updated it. Now I can get better weapons, like damage. I like let it fall off to get better stats if I already have it going. So it feels like a bizarre glitch in this area more than anything. Okay, we're gonna kill them off. I'm gonna turn their AI off, or turn it back on, and then have them go shoot me. That's better. 2,268% armor. And 1,782 damage. That makes more sense. Also, I think the damage bonus got me over 3,000 health. I mean, I think your ability strength bonus got me over 3,000 health, which got me to my max 72% from the arcane. So that's cool. I mean, we could just do... we can see how much of the overcard we can get if you want. I'm curious what weapon you're using that is getting you ability strength. Or is it an arcane or something? I have no idea how that thing is doing that. There we go. 91,800. 18.3 times multiplier on Dark. Well, now we don't have the... It's not on anymore. I don't know anything about Hystrix. For some reason, let's see. The Hystrix is the... That's the sidearm. That's the thing that just auto applies 2 out of the 4 base stats. Or whatever things. Ooh, well, I already know. I've already gotten higher than that and whatever. I was just thinking of Caliban because power strength results in him having higher level minions. But I already know what 300 will do. That's just 900 more levels, or sorry, 90 more levels. Yeah. So what is the... you're using like a... Kuva. I think you're using a Kuva weapon on him. Or you were on the other guy. Oh, you want me? Okay. I'll keep my dog back. Oh, you built it for that. I gotcha. Dog buffer Dante. Like, what do I have on my? I think I'm going mecha on my Dante. I got a whole bunch of dogs. I don't see a mecha symbol anywhere. Oh, but that was it. That mecha triggered. I think we're just in glitched land right now, where things aren't showing up proper. Yeah. Oh, it was your dog. Okay. Go get a boat wheel. Well, so I'm pretty sure I have a mecha. Hold on a second. Let me bring out something that I know for a fact has no mecha. I think what's happening is that Nurgle was marking one of them, and then Oatmeal was killing them, and then that was causing. Where did Oatmeal go? Why don't I see Oatmeal? Well, I literally just changed my dog around, so because I wanted to see if Oatmeal was doing AoE at all, or if it was just the mecha on. That's definitely contagion. Hold on. The Chula, do you have contagion on? No. Taylor currently is on configure B, which has nothing, because I forgot that I was checking base stats out. I think Oatmeal's got contagion and you don't realize it. Vicious. Ah. Which one is vicious? Oh, that's the armor strip. Yeah, vicious is real nice. Huh. I don't know. Something is weird. New Lavos. Oh, that's actually, yeah, hold on. I have been trying to figure out how to build my Lavos. And my take on the mod is I kind of like it, and I wish it followed you around. Like, I wish it went out and then it came back to you and then it like floated around you or followed you around like a sentinel or something, you know? Because right now it's very stationary. Now, one thing I did see someone mention though is normally it can only ever hit one enemy once, even if they ran along with it. And with that mod in place, it removes that restriction. So every time it takes damage, it can reduce per target every time, just so that it doesn't have that issue when it comes back and when it's like stationary. So Julie. So here's so you asked if Lavos could nuke, and the answer is yes, but it's awkward. So he has a literal exponential growth on his number 4. So look at this thing. This is his number 4 without anything. Well, I guess we got some stuff on here. Motherfucker. It's called. Pets are always being like, look at me, I'm so amazing, man, I'm killing everything instantly. Okay, all right. Yeah, so this thing is crap normally. That's all it does normally. Wow, nothing. but it does 2 times the damage to the power of the number of unique status effects on the target. So this is one of the reasons, like, you really want the Sea-Doo with him. Because you do that and then delete. But a little not perfectly, it's not, you know, like those guys only had 1 status effect on them. Yeah, like, I mean, this is probably the one example I've seen of like a weapon on designed for a frame where like it actually really is designed to go together. But I mean, it's Which one is impetus? I'm assuming that's a weapon. I don't know, I was testing out Swift Bite. What's Flarence? Yeah, this one. Like I was trying to think of like a maybe like so Swift Bite. You have to hit 4 enemies, which kind of sucks. I don't have any enemies up, my bad. But it does work on itself. Which is why I had tested it out with... Where is Streamline? Okay, maximize Streamline. It's 7 seconds, which is a little ridiculous, but I really got to work on a Neza. I do have a Neza to work on. And I have been meaning to. Lingering. What's a better nuke? What do you mean? Sorry, I just thought that was funny. just shooting this thing into it. I'll go make more. Oh, and the answer for Julia is pretty much mag. Mag is the answer for they've got like 20 mags. Yeah. Dude, those fragments are eating them alive. That is weird. All you did was cast those 2 abilities. I'm just making up a number. I don't know. They definitely have multiple mags though. Mag was available on Resurgence, so. Oh, right. Sorry. Let me make more. Oh wait, is that Wisp's ability? That's weird. I do like the idea of the breach surge. I wonder if it's screwed up somehow. Dude, fourth, yeah, the tank was always kind of one of the easier ones, but it always like takes longer when it requires you to use the rockets. I'm able to kill the tank pretty fast on my chroma, but just by meleeing it and ignoring the whole mechanic outside of having to hit like the specific spots. No. That's funny. What am I? Oh, here. What am I? This is stupid, and obviously it requires the combination, but this is still one of my favorite things. Ooh, the new arc gun. Yeah, I can see that. The best part about this one, fourth, is it works with mag bubble, but I gotta wait for him to get out of there to do the thing. Oh. Yeah, yes. Oh shit, the gas building up. Look at that cloud. Blur. Blur. Oh no, I hit the wrong button. No. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me fix this. Look at him, just look at the corpse. Just it's so stupid. It's so dumb. I did fuck that up though. I accidentally spawned them without killing them all off first. Dude, it's my favorite thing. Ooh, that armor stripped. I'm assuming that's the one that has the arrow in it right now. I don't think I have any, like... Wasn't there... Oh, that's right. That's right. The fan actually works on the bubble, too. I mean, pretty much anything that's a projectile works on the bubble. But they stop on targets. They don't pierce. But straight into the middle there. Just... Wow. I'm surprised they survived. am MR26, and looks like Julie's 22. What other bullshit works with the... I mean, the meatball would probably work. Probably. Actually, I'm pretty sure it would work. The meatball would definitely work. Yeah. And I gotta build a Baruch too at some point. I mean, well, when I say build, I mean like physically actually build one. Or no, I mean like actually make a build for them, because I got a Baruch Prime sitting there. Same with a Gauss. I want to work on the Neza. Zephyr. Styanax I'm gonna wait on a Prime, because he's probably like half a year away. And I'm trying to remember if I ever made a basic Banshee to feed to Helmuth or not. Equinox. Oh, this'll, okay, hold on. Hey, it works. Who would have seen that one coming? Wait, did that split off into multiple pieces? That was weird. Oh, I got a Necros I need to feed. He doesn't have projectiles anymore. Need to work on a Trinity. Let's try the. Okay, hold on a second. You did your Wisp thing. I want to see if this works. Because I mean, you said it didn't seem to be working when you commented, but it might have just been a weird glitch. Oh, there we go. It definitely seemed to be working that time, yeah. I don't know. I switch over again and see what happens. It might have been we just need to wait a bit to let your, like... Because you got these floaty things here. They may have been causing an issue initially. I don't know. Let me... Because I love the idea behind that. That idea is amazing. That definitely looks like it's working. I'm not seeing much damage though. And then they all just die. It's not okay. So hold on. Okay, hold on. What? Okay. Make the bubble, then make the shards, and then put the things in. Or do you not have the thing that also makes the shards in this build? Because it should require more than just... See, now that's definitely going. Let me read the ability real quick. Opens a dimensional breach, overwhelm nearby enemies, and cause them to release aggressive surge sparks when damaged. Wisps may be target the rest of the damage multiplier. So I think each one of those things is doing 5. Like mine's doing like 5 times damage, and I think that's the main thing. Is the wisps need to be causing enough damage for that thing to re-trigger or some shit? I have that issue with yellow shards, Fourth. I get a ton of yellow shards. Well, all right. I just deleted all. That's just your knife. Nice. So can breaches literally just I guess breaches can just infinitely chain to each other like that? I didn't realize that. I didn't realize they could do that. Oh, it might be, yeah. Like the mad bubble is definitely dragging them in more. Like they don't have a chance to escape until the mag bubble's gone. Huh. I've always been incredibly confused by the wisp thing, right? Because like if I do this, and I just shoot, you see like 1 or 2 escape. Okay, I think it chains in the mag bubble because the mag bubble is considered like bonus damage. Like it's almost like it's its own thing once it gets taken into the bubble. But like, was it the Galaxian? Hold on a second. One of the guns was causing, at one point, was causing like an absolute steady stream of those things when I picked a target. And I don't know if that's the Galaxian or not. But I might as well try it out. No, that wasn't it. Like when I was thinking, it was literally just like a fountain of those things flying out. I don't know what it was. Cernos. Oh. I don't think maybe what's in the what is the other thing that's like the Galaxian that's not the Galaxian? Are there like two of these besides? Well, I guess it was the nuke, or I wasn't using that. I think it was the Galaxian. Huh. Yeah, I the thing is, the problem is this was in Deviri, so I have no idea what was causing it, you know? Huh, maybe it's status chance. Huh. Maybe it was like the... See, okay, look at that. I didn't do anything and it started going crazy. I love shooting at the top of the ball when it's a line like that, you know, and you can just see it getting redirected. That's so cool. Okay. Don't Ooh, okay, do a favor for me. Get Dante. Get Dante just for the slash book. Just to do like the number 3. I'm curious if like the tick from status effects is also causing the effect. Because I think that may be what causes it a lot, potentially. So the second you do one, all right. Yeah, slash procs are causing the effect. So anything that does damage and spreads. So anything that spreads like stasis or I want to say like electrical toxin procs would probably do better. Because like heat is always going to tick at the exact same rate. But a toxin proc will tick when it does the damage. Same with slash. That might have been what it was. Apparently this always does. Okay, I have toxin and this thing is cold. So I need to do something. I can't. That's never going to work that way. Fuck. I could do, let's get rid of that. Let's I could do get cold and I do fire in that, and then I know that'll okay. The I could do gas. I could do gas. Same. Actually, it might be. Oh shit! Damn it! Noticed that a little too late. Yeah, but it doesn't tick damage. Now see, now gas only goes up to 10. But all the ticks of gas across the... Yeah. Well, this thing isn't exactly like... Aw. I wonder if I do... If I put cold here... Can I do electrical rounds underneath and get electrical, viral and electrical? Yes, I can. Good. Don't have enough for Stormbringer. Put it there. How am I getting toxic procs? Huh. Weird. I literally just modded it and it said that I was doing viral and electricity. And then all of a sudden now it's toxin and electricity. What the fuck? I mean, okay. Oh, I put that there. That's why. Big dum-dum. Big dum-dum stupid move. What was that? Oh, the bubbles. I mean, I can make this do... I guess I can't do magnetic. I can do magnetic and viral. They both require cold. I mean, viral and electricity is absolutely messed up, so... Yeah. And they do radiation procs, huh? I didn't realize they were doing radiation damage. Like it literally doesn't say that it does radiation damage anywhere on this. Dimensional breach, overwhelming enemies, causing them to release aggressive surge. Alright, I'll back out. What's up? Walking gas proc? Oh, Blood Altar, yeah. I do have a Garuda, yeah. Garuda's pretty easy to get your hands on. I think Garuda is... Is it Fortuna? Is Garuda Fortuna? Oh, is it Fortuna? Or is it Cetus? I feel like it's Fortuna, but I can't remember. Oh, you want me to get a Garuda? I can get Garuda, yeah. All right. Ugh. Ew. Ew, what is this? Ew, ew. Now disgusting. Disgusting. The answer is I had to use her. I used her in an Archimedia once a while back. And yeah. All right, I am on Garuda. What am I doing? Uh-huh. Oh. Why blood altar? Also, you can't move the blood altar. The blood altar is like stuck where it's at. How, okay, where are you getting the gas proc from, though? Okay. Sorry. I was just like, I don't understand what blood altar, like what I don't understand what part blood altar. I guess you're saying get gas proc on the blood altar guy, then blood alter them. Is that what you're saying? What do I have that could do a lot of status real quick and apply? Paris. Whoops. And dead. Yeah. I was gonna say, also you could like... I'm pretty sure you actually do kill them. Like they are technically taken... Alrighty. The hell's that? It's just creating sheets. Oh, is that the Paris? Oh, that's right. The Paris does create sheets, huh? Yeah, my sheets are green. Because I haven't changed the colors on these things all that much. Or I have, and that's what Oberon's colors were, or something, or are, I don't know. Ah? Yeah. Yep. I am gonna go grab Nako. I don't really have a, we just won't have a weapon. I can't think of anything for there right now. Yeah, it's been a while. And most of it's been pointless. Venus. I still got one piece left to get on his heavy gun. Yeah, I'm already using Bununanu whatever on an Nidus. I'd say it's pretty much useless on both of those frames.
Quick geology lesson.
Yeah.
Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump too much coolant into the ground too fast. Displaced thermia has to go somewhere.
Garuda.
Now we've got thermia fractures threatening to roast
Garuda
Fortuna.
is Fortuna. I'm not wrong. I'm not crazy.
Copy that. Keep a shiny side up, Sparky.
All right.
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realized there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't, and I stopped doing that work. Today, I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
It's overtime time! Double the crews, double the eradication! My Palace of Prosperity must be built.
Yeah, what he said. Only the exact mucking opposite. First things first. Neff's got a new boss man working down here. Hand-picked to wipe out the roots and fruits. And they will. Unless you get to him first. You're gonna have to put down a few invasives to get our target to show his ugly mug. Get to it.
Wrong one. I keep wanting to press that button because there's so many other
Stinking
frames.
Son of a vermink. Eliminate the mucker. He barely saw it coming. That's a message Neff can't ignore.
You know, after, you know, so another thing I gotta throw out there, right? After all of these like 2 reworks and Araxia and Nako back to back,
I know you can hear me. It's just one.
it really makes me wonder
colony. There are others
what
on Venus. Why
the
waste
demon
your
frame's
time
gonna
on
do.
This one.
Right? Like, oh no. Yeah, I'll just plug it in. But I'm really looking forward to the demon frame. I'm also really hopeful it's going to be something I could tank up.
Bunch of taxmen massing.
But, you know, it's kind
Whatever
of always
it is they're
hope for me
planning,
personally.
it ain't good. Keep them out of the area. More hits on the way, and they don't seem pleased. One half gone, one half to go.
That was pretty fun. Just float yourself a little bit.
They're out of reinforcements. Clean them up. All done. Don't worry. They'll do more good feeding the substrate than they would helping Neff. Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things.
I just realized I do not have a companion, and therefore I have no pickup radius. That sucks balls.
Looks like the Mercs are onto us. That was very fast. Corporate seems to have left a buzzer droning all by its lonesome. Could be useful for us. Knock it down.
Where am I going? Oh, it's literally right here.
Roots and fruits have control. Make sure nothing happens to our new buzzer. Should have known those muckers wouldn't let us go without a fight. Keep him off the drone.
Oh, pickup radius is bad. Oh, hey, you stopped deleting my mushrooms.
That's all of it. Good work, mate. That buzzer can do a lot of good now that it's under our control. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can.
You don't get to see what like damaging status procs you have on you when you're in the little mini form, but they're still being
Looks
kept
like
track
we've
of
got
on
a
your big
fresh
form.
batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. You're about halfway there. Keep knocking him down. Real glad you ain't on Neff's side, speedy as you are. Heard something interesting from one of the taxmen before they croaked. Time to move. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today, you gave the roots and fruits a fighting chance. Go put your feet up.
Who is this? Nightcap! He's not on any work lists or debt ledgers. Find him and end him!
Damn. Pretty solid level on that. And I don't think I got the thing today. I did not. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go put socks on. My feet are cold. Okay. I'm kind of curious if the demon frame is going to have just like nothing but fire damage. Or are they going to try to like try to diversify things? Because I mean, it is a demon, right? So they could do, I mean, really anything. We got like D&D demons and devils. There's ones doing everything, so. But
too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty.
Like, fire makes sense to me.
Put an end to all that, will you?
But so does like viral or toxin, you know, like pestilence.
Why is my beautiful project so far behind schedule? Can the fierce corpus not eradicate some meager fungus? It's time you gave unto the void once more.
Neff's new head lackey is down here cracking the whip on all those mercs. Time to return the favor. Take him out. Boss man's hiding in his office. Take out some mercs. Make him pop out to see why they're not making quota. Boss man's here. You know what to do.
Uh-oh. I have no energy. I still have no pickup. I forgot to... Oh, no! What the fuck is calling down these pillars?
Lightning quick you are. Mighty impressive.
Despises filth. The void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Huh. The name should tell you everything you need to know.
Ooh.
Reeking puffball.
Yeah, I know, I'm a big old stinky cloud right now.
Taxmen have gone and nabbed a few of me favourite sprodlings. Let's rectify that, shall we?
I do love being able to ambush them with the sleepy pods first. Up, up.
I thought for sure they were done for. Can't thank you enough, Tenno.
Sure thing.
Let me guess. The Tenno? Send reinforcements! Kill the betrayers!
Ooh, actually, hold on.
Ooh, you took a no-no-no? Try to stay away from those myself.
There we go.
A thorn tooth is a fruit you want when you're looking to make a pin cushion.
That's why I have all these stabby things in me. Or why I had that many last time was because of the thorn. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. Oh, this lack of pickup radius sucks balls.
Merc swarming like invasive pests. Time to show 'em whose garden this is. Corporate just don't know when to call it quits. More riffraff inbound.
Nullifier bubbles.
Just cross the 50% mark, mate. Squash the rest.
Wow. Also, those guys just walked out of the wall.
Clear out what's left. That's the last of the Mercs. Poor muckers didn't stand a chance against you. Word in the garden is that a few of Noko's sproddlings got into Neff's fungicide. Need you to find him and give him the jolt of life.
Okay, little purple dudes. Oh.
Think that one liked you.
Yippee!
The sproddlings are bouncing back to health in record time. Here's hoping they're more careful about what they eat next time.
Yeah, they probably
like
won't
I
be.
always say, the deep mines is a garden. And like any garden, you got to pull the weeds. And by weeds, I mean corpus.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Oh, that was a bit of a lie.
Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out.
Uh-oh. 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 I ain't got none of them things. Apparently I had literally no energy when I went over there. And I still have no energy, and there's no energy to pick up. Oh no. Alright, well.
Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count, and you'll be done.
What the fuck is hitting me? Oh, fine. Die, die. Or don't die. Just keep not taking damage. That's cool.
Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. Oh, you made quick work of them. Plenty of fertilizer for the roots and fruits. They'll appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
You let them do what?
That definitely pulls energy real fast once you have
My
them.
words.
No barrel. Okay, I don't know what to make his energy. But it would, yeah. This is actually something I was going to do when I got into the area, and then I didn't. Got all sidetracked with other shit. Well, let's just go with bright blue and a green and just see what. Bright blue and a yellow, and we'll just see what those do for his When I use his ability, see what they change. Because I have no idea until I see it. No. Companion.
Yeah.
Holy Christ.
Roots and fruits miss, Noko. You see,
There we go. Okay.
It's hard to live and grow when you've got an army of mercs trampling all over you.
Mm-hmm.
Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
Excuse me, Corpus. Why does my palace's new atrium still look like a 40-day-old sandwich? Clean this place up immediately!
Well,
looks like the
Therefore,
AoE is
deep mine's
primarily
cleaned.
just yellow.
Let's start with his invasives. But
That's
first,
a bit of a bummer.
I've got a couple other things need doing.
Okay.
Got a hunch that a few syzygy are about to fruit nearby. Find them. Then stay close while keeping the mercs away.
Blue
More
trail.
Fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the
Okay,
mercs
so
do.
the colors are not comboed.
Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do. Guts. Marcus got some.
Oh, great.
More about to bloom.
Yeah,
Don't
the
let
yellow
taxman
color is
pluck
pretty
them
much
first.
all of the outer stuff. And blue is for the trail. Oh, yeah.
Foraged, safe and sound. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxman pluck them first. One less bloom for them. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Yeah, okay.
One down. Good work, mate. Doubt them gib-faced
Yeah.
buffoons got anywhere close to the amount of syzygy they needed.
Should have been better.
Corpus, the void sees you.
Yeah,
It
okay. So
sees you holding
the yellow
back.
color is being
What
used
more can you give?
for
Remember,
the
my
pulse
success will
around
be
the
your
mushrooms.
success. Whether you find those riches
And when you're in
here,
this form, the
or in
the other
great
color, the
beyond.
blue, is being used for like the pulse on the little guy. So outside of like the tiny particle effects, none of those are being comboed together. So no point worrying about that then.
Taxmen keeping their supplies out in the open. They should be more careful. Someone might take them. Right? Guts. Counted our bulleralis before they hatched. Corporate inbound.
Yes, it's all yellow.
I'm an
No
all,
blue.
mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy.
Primarily looking all yellow, but there is a... I want to say their combination is like on the ghosting effect that's all glowy.
Who puts sprotlings in cages? Mucking Neff and his band of morally compromised geneticists, that's who. Crack 'em free, will you?
It is real funny that we're getting this cute, like this, a weird, adorable mushroom frame, and then we're gonna be getting a demon frame. But that is a absolute about face. Very opposites. Oh, come on. Oh, right. Yay.
Look at them. Bouncing around like they never got kidnapped by an army of morally corrupt mercenaries. Good on ya.
Then the question is he using my energy color? Yeah, I think it's using my energy color for these.
New pest in the garden. Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need to tell you what needs doing, do I? Cause a ruckus and see if you can get them to scuttle out here. There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt. Did that thing owe you money? Could have sworn that was personal. Here's the problem with invasives. You got 1, you got 10. Once you got 10, you got 1,000. So, let's thin them out a bit.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is.
Mercs are causing havoc left and right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers? A blister stalk, eh? That's a spicy one.
And oh, I almost thought I had the dancing moas for a second there, and then it died.
Once you cut down the other half, you can move on.
Oh, I do have the dancing moas. Wait, no, I don't. Oh no, I'm hallucinating more than usual.
You cleared them out right quick.
Wait, they're there.
Mercs will think twice before they come round these parts again. You hear that? It's almost peaceful down here. None rest too easy though. Always got more.
Yeah,
work for
they're
you.
dancing. Yeah.
Corpus, you can't even conquer a hole in the ground. What am I paying you for?
He sounds so defeated. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance. Primary Blight. I do like that. Yeah. Okay. What should I make? Let's see. And then the trail, make that orange.
Status check on coolant flow, and mind it doesn't off gas. Oi, I got work if you can keep.
And then just as a wildly separate test. Ugh. We will do red and purple. I feel like I should make this obviously more orange. Looks kind of poopy brown, which I don't mind actually as the trail, but you know, I like to be a little more obvious what I'm doing. Right, we could see if the
rich and fruit
mushrooms are
mist,
taking on
okay?
my energy
You see,
source.
It's
or if
hard
it's
to live and
all
grow when you've got an
the-
army of mercs trampling
the
all
power
over
thing.
you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
Why is
Okay,
my
yeah.
beautiful project so
That
far
is
behind schedule?
my energy source. So like the light color.
Not
So that's what they're gonna
eradicate some
flash.
meager fungus? It's time you
And
gave unto the
then-
void once more. With your lives, if necessary.
There he is. Corporate's head priest. Needed to give him a human
Ah.
resources deficit. But first, I've got some other jobs for you.
Yeah, okay. So we have our energy source is going to be used, or like our energy colors are used on all of our shrooms. So even that thing has our energy colors on it. And the particles in the trail are what's using our, like, whatever they call them colors. I can't remember. Essence color, our essence color. Like they, outside of the tiny particles, they just do not combo them though. So like that thing will basically make green clouds. Greenish clouds. And then we're coated in the orangish color, which does kind of look just poopy orange. Okay. And then everything else is like when they flash, it's based off the energy color, not the essence color. Okay. Interesting. Huh.
Seems the taxmen left their supplies out without a lick of cover. Must be their offering for the communal shed. How nice of them. Should have known it was too good to be true. Taxmen incoming. Huh, done already? Did the mercs even know you were there?
Yeah, when these things are enhanced, you definitely get both colors. Sort of. They're not like fully mixed. They're like in two different places.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is. Fix it now.
Ooh. By the way, I also noticed that these
violet's
Grenier, they're all
mine.
clems.
That's enough to make someone sick.
They're hallucinatory clems. Clem. I need to pick it. We gotta pick them up. Even if it gets rid of my clems.
Things might get a little prickly. Noko's little sproddling's helping keeping me garden safe. But Nev's poison has been taking its toll. Find those tykes and nurse them back to health.
Gamma berries. Oh no, my head. Big head mode.
Happy? Now get back to gardening. You're quicker than you look, mate. Sproddlings would hate to play you in hide and seek. That's for sure. Buzzer drones. Shoot them, flip them, and make them do the opposite of whatever they're doing right now. Now that the buzzer's down, those shrooms will get to work tinkering with its ticker. Do me a favour and keep it safe. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control. Don't let them touch our new toy.
This giant ass head is getting in the way. Get.
I'm impressed, mate. Drone barely has
What's
a
up,
scratch
Shadow?
on it.
How you doing?
This is going to be mighty useful.
Welcome back and good morning again.
Red alert. Nef's goons have captured some sproddlings. I'm not saying they're going to put them in the juicer, but if you rescue them first, they won't have a chance.
Where the hell am I? Oh, there we go. Oh, there's nothing here this time. You silly little shit. Hey, Celestia, how you doing, man? How's it going? This mushroom frame is crazy.
Good as the day they sprouted. Bounce on, little ones. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take out as many invasive corpus as you can. Taxmen are getting too comfortable around these parts. Go thin them out. Mercs ain't looking too hot. Double up your body count and you'll be done. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you.
This is
You make
broken.
quick work of them. Plenty
I
of
was thinking to
fertilizer
cover
for
double,
the roots
huh?
and fruits. They'll appreciate that. Come see me if you need more work.
Do I not deserve a space where I can be safe, Tenno?
No, you don't.
Your Lotus hid the moon in the void for you, and you won't let me have this? Shame.
Yes, well, you're evil and she's Space Mom. So, those are two different things. You're evil. If I haven't said it already, you piece of shit. I'm definitely liking Noko. I'm still trying to figure out colors. And what I found out is that oh, sorry, I guess I said these all wrong the entire time. The shrooms use your emissive color. They're basically colored the same as you. And when you bounce on them or they get bounced on, the flash is based off the emissives. And the energy color is almost never comboed. So like this color here is used for the pulse and whatever the shroom gives off. The buffs are this color. And when you throw your number 4, the trail is based off of this color. He only steals people's bodies because they are. He is so fucking evil. It's oh man, it's so bad. I mean, it's not even just, it's like the guy who started the Corpus, right? He literally started as a serf or whatever, you know, like he was basically low caste, and he managed to work himself into creating a giant business, whatever, created the Corpus under the whole ideals of like people being able Corpus, as far as I'm concerned, Corpus is basically it's an obvious, it's like it feels like a jab at the current world in relation to like the ideas of like, you know, the whole American dream, right? You can come here with nothing and you can, with, you know, with enough knowledge and, you know, linking up with people and hard work or whatever, you can eventually become rich or whatever it is. And there's plenty of people who have done that. It's a thing, whatever. The guy's name, who I can't remember, who started the Corpus, that's what it sounded like his whole thing was. It was with hard work, you advance, you know, you're whatever. So he seems to really value just your average person being able to uplift themselves or whatever. And Neff, on the literal exact opposite tail end of that, is like taking kids' bodies and just slapping their heads on robots because they were born in debt. Like, what the literal fuck? How do you go from like if like, so, you know, okay, so, you know, in Jade Shadows, at the tail end of Jade Shadows, where the one lady hears hears the crying and tells them to stop, just tells the Corpus to stop shooting. She is under the other guy who value children and what they could become. If it was Neff Anyo, he'd been like, keep shooting, keep shooting, just keep shooting. It's small, we probably won't hit it, and if we do, who cares? I would just take all of its limbs anyways. He's so horrible. It's Anyway. I have not fully decided on what I want his colors to look like. A part of me is like really fighting hard to avoid what I did with Nidus and just go with that one weird color of blue that I liked, glowing. I kind of want to avoid red and orange. It is very horrible. He's such an evil piece of garbage. What happens if is it the other way around, or is this the one that you make dark? Also, it may not even work on his character. What if I do the other way around? I mean, I do like green.
Throwers to all outbound rail tractors. Don't talk to me till it's done. Credits for dishonest work. And keep your voice down.
Oh yeah, I think this color is the... I want to say this color is primarily the middle color. And this one is the outer color. If I do the reverse of this... Oh, okay, where's the one that just has the dark? We'll use this one. Yeah, I want to say you get more of a glow from this one with the top. Yeah. This is the majority of it, and then this is the middle glow. So they kind of combo in the middle. But if you have a black, you can see just a. Well, you might not be able to see it on the stream. I don't know. But there's tiny little slits in some of the larger ones on his head, or like tiny little dots that are black. So this is going to be the majority of the color.
Manifest checks out. Carry on. Today is your lucky day, Cove. Let's us have a quiet conversation.
Yeah, this is barely anything. The rest of it is all that one color. Wow. Okay. All right. Well, we might as well pick a primary color, then just try to add a little bit of something in the middle of it, I guess. Because it looks like that's all we're getting there. Like it barely, look at that, even bright yellow barely changes it.
Get back to work, you muckers. Hey, you. Come here. Act natural. I got work.
Whatever, we'll pick blue. And for the trail, maybe some dark green. Yeah, we'll see how that works. I didn't get the thing last time, did I? No, I think I did. I got double encumber. This is the one that... Yeah, this is the one. It'll happen at some point.
Used to think that I did hard work that others couldn't. Then I realized there was a difference between couldn't and shouldn't.
That's a great question. I forgot to hold on.
Today I need you to deal with muckers who wouldn't learn that lesson.
I forgot that I haven't finished putting all the mods on him, and I've only done it once. And while I was doing this, I was going to be leveling him up, and then I didn't do that. Thank you. So I've only put one forma into him. I got Intensify, Continue, Primed Flow. I got Double Reach. I got Stretch and Auger Reach. I got Secrets and Blind Rage. I could throw in... I personally want, for my own personal sanity, Preparation. I like starting with the energy and not having to do all the bullshit. You mucker. Yeah. I don't... But I could also see just using one shard to boost his starting energy and not worry about it past that point. I think that'd work just fine. Also, I am so at a loss what to do with his arcanes. Like, I know a really good one is like the Harass Companion with while you're invisible crit damage, but he's already deleting everything there is that I just don't really have it in me to do that, I guess. It seems almost pointless. I might do Transient Fortitude and do like double duration to compensate. Oh, I mean, well, that's the thing. It all works. Like none of it matters. Like that's kind of where I'm coming at. Like nothing matters that you like. I don't remember if you were here, a Shadow, but when I was level 15, so because I'd done something and then got to level 15 when I came out of the mission. All I had on was Intensify, Flow, Continuity, and I think Blind Rage. I think that's the entire stack of what I had. Like, that was it. Nothing else on here. Level 15, no arcanes. And it was the easiest time in a Steel Path mission. Yeah, like we Steel Path with 4 mods. Oh no, that's right. We didn't even have one of these because we didn't have the power for it. One of the mods was growing power, which I was not using. It just doesn't matter so much, you know. Anyway, Molt Augment. Yeah, you know, maybe I should do the shield. Maybe I should do the shield thing. Just spinning around in his own world, bouncing up and down. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, so I could throw on a redirect. And then maybe that for shields. Maybe. Anyway, I'm throwing Molt Reconstruct, so I just heal people all the time when I do abilities. Technically, I'm also healing myself. That's nice. Like, this is 116, so 3 times that every time I cast that as a heal. It's not too bad. I mean, it's literally full life for me as Nako, so that's some. Be evil, don't heal. Can I get the opposite of bolts? Every time I cast, I steal life from my friends, because fuck them, I guess. A pinball like Grendel. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Fleeting expertise, efficiency, duration. It's a hell of a duration hit. Would make things super cheap, though. Well, not super cheap. It'd bring them back to a little less than they're at that base, but you know. Also kind of want to put rush on him. Just because, I mean, he's already fast. Might as well make him faster. Health and duration. I should see if there's any other set mods that would be interesting. Like, whatever I do, it just doesn't... Like, as I was saying, it doesn't really matter. But I also don't know how far away we are before he gets an augment mod. Like, I don't know how long it takes for them to actually add an augment mod in for a frame. Oh, yeah, no, 100%. Yeah, duration being tied to sustains made it bad. Which is probably why most people don't use it. But it would work just fine in this build. If I just wanted to make stuff cheaper. This would only cost 71. But I'm not worried about making stuff cheaper because he has so much energy. And if I'm healing based off energy cost, might as well keep the cost up, right? That means more health. I honestly think, as pointless as it sounds, like ooh, right. I forgot about that. I could get corrosive in there as well. Not that anyone needs it. Might as well at least take that down. Slap in a preparation for now. All right. Wrong direction. Yeah, I mean, if there's a frame that doesn't need duration as bad or is easy to compensate for the duration loss, it's pretty good for making stuff cheap.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded bunker for His Majesty Nef Anyo. Put an end to all that, will ya?
Yeah, same shadow.
Why is my beautiful project so far behind schedule? Can the fierce corpus not eradicate some meager fungus? It's time you...
Corpus rank and file ain't the sharpest, but keeping supplies unguarded. Teach them to take better care of their things. Counted their bulleralis before they hatched. Corporate inbound. I'm an ore mate. See if you can make the next job look that easy.
That is one thing I want to do at some point. I want to use this mod to create a health tanking caster. Because I mean the thing is, you got something that costs you 100.
Corpus.
Well, this thing's maxed out at 600 health.
It sees you holding back.
If you can tank up enough and you're spamming abilities,
Remember, my success
I mean, you can see where I'm going with
your
this.
Success. Whether you find those riches here or in the great beyond.
Maybe I'll do that on Neza. Neza doesn't like spam an ability to cast it though.
Taxmen have gone and nabbed a few of me favourite sprodlings. Let's rectify that, shall we? Good as the day they sprouted. Bounce on, little ones.
I kind of like that color for the cloud. I like that.
What is the holdup? I don't care what the problem is, fix it! Now!
Okay, I think what I should do is I should do the lighting based off of the cloud color so they look similar. Maybe. Or maybe I do the opposite so they contrast. Yes. I have no idea. Moving on to the objective. Oh, hey, while we're up here. I love being able to do the bullet jump bouncy on them. I don't think there's any reason for it, but it's fun. Which, yeah, that's good enough reason, really.
Ooh, you took a no? Try to stay away from those
Spams is
myself.
4 and is 2, huh? Interesting.
Corporates using power cells to help run their labs. Time to make like Noco and turn the lights out. Get to a terminal. Found him. Time to cause some damage.
Oh, I missed this one before I left? Wow,
Good hustle.
okay.
It's the last of the energy cells and Mercs. Ah, Noko would
Oh
be proud
yeah,
of you,
Valbon's
would.
jump pads. Very similar thing. I mean, basically the same thing. It is kind of funny that he just has his Valbon's jump pads built into his 1 and 2.
Hello, Tenno.
Hello.
I know you can hear me.
Mm-hmm.
It's just one fungal colony.
New pest in the garden.
Yeah, but it's my favorite one.
Mucking invasive arachnoids, trampling all the fruits and crushing the roots. Don't need
I
to
just
tell you
learned
what
about
needs
it.
doing, do I?
And I would kill
Cause a
everyone to
ruckus.
keep it alive.
See if you can get them to scuttle out here.
I'm going the wrong way.
There's the damn pest. Send him to the dirt.
Like, it's funny because if Nako was tankier from like a health and energy perspective, or health and armor perspective, right? Like if Nako was another non whatever frame, then it would be hilariously perfect.
Absolutely vicious. Remind me to stay
As
on your
far as
sunny
like
side.
how much I
Like
spam
always
abilities to
say,
gain health back.
the deep
You
mines
know,
is a garden. And like any garden, you got to
might be able to work that
weeds.
into Nidus.
And by weeds, I mean corpus.
I mean, there's a lot of health healing when it's maxed out.
Looks like we got a fresh batch of invasives moving in. Let's mulch them. Keep it up, mate. Once you cut down the other half, you can move on. Almost scary how quick you work. Got another task for you. You can't get rid of invasives for good, but you can slow them down. And today,
Speaking of health, the reason I have as much health is like, oh,
fruits
I've
of
got
finding
credits, really? You
gems.
give me credits?
Go put your feet up.
Credits over there.
Corpus, do better.
So the reason I even have the health that I have is because I wasn't really sure what else to do, so I just slapped on
Things might get a little
the
prickly.
health from whatever mod. So he ends up getting 100,200 health eventually. You know, let's go check on this guy.
Ah, Noko. Alive
Noko.
and well. Here to mess with corporate for old time's sake?
Yes. Nursery. Nope. Field guide. Nope. No field guide. That one's maxed out. Nice. That one's maxed out. One man's toxin is another's vitamin. It's relative unless you're corpus, in which case the muck bonnet is most certainly a terrible way to die. Compost.
Some say some of the more peculiar looking fruits can widen your thinker. Don't work nothing for me, but if it works for you, a bit of advice. You make your mind go wide? Be wary of who you let put ideas in it. A wide mind is a trusting mind. And not all muckers can be trusted.
Well, search the forward base to find this guy. Plenty of heavy metal contamination. Okay. Once saw a rig jockey get hit in the head with one of these. Poor mucker claimed he could see nothing but Wave Rider graphics every time he closed his eyes. If you find this one, it will be in nutrient processing. I recommend you turn the other way.
Making this guide. Got pretty good if I do say so myself.
To find this in the labs, it seems to be drawn to some of the more curious specimens in there. The ones from outside the origin system. Yeah, that's because it's basically a little sentient mushroom. Only 12, huh? Yeah, okay. I got all the parts to make that, and that, and that. All I need is this to actually drop.
It's all good. Right then.
I think it would be cool if you got the Urelli thing to dance if she used your... like your Urelli's... whatever, you know? Like one of your Urelli visual setups or... Also, I don't think I've ever seen Urelli pop up before for me. Is that, well, is it that one specifically that gets the, I think it's that one gets Urelli. Let's see if that's true. Yep, that's how you get Urelli. And that is not my Urelli. I did see someone with a goth Urelli, which I thought was pretty cool looking.
Noko, you up for a bit of mischief? Corporate won't leave well enough alone. Yeah, roots and fruits miss, Noko. You see, it's hard to live and grow when you got an army of mercs trampling all over you. Need you to fight for them, like Noko used to.
Noko will fight like Noko.
Excuse me, Corpus. Why does my palace's new atrium still look like a 40-day-old sandwich? Clean this place up immediately!
Well, if Neff wants the deep mines cleaned, let's start with his invasives. But first, I've got a couple other things need doing. Corporate's got mercs converging nearby. Get in there and stand your ground until they stop coming.
Muck bonnet.
Joe's a real nasty little fella to eat, mate. Luckily, a muck bonnet's toxin wears out quick. More of them on the way. Keep swatting. Half of them down. Fruits and roots are feeling better already. Almost there. Finish him off.
Oh.
That's the last of the Mercs. Poor Muckers didn't stand a chance against you.
And I'm out of energy because I spammed that without making sure I had energy around me. Ooh, I got energy right here. Yay! I accidentally put these here instead of the other ones, which is something I do all the time.
The Void despises filth. The Void adores order and cleanliness. Do you wish to receive the Void's gifts? Then wipe this place clean!
Oh, mate. You ate a gap. The syzygy blooms for minutes, releases its energy, and then dies. Get close to them and capture their energy before the taxmen get anywhere near.
Oh, wait, where did I...
More fungi ready for you.
There we
Get that energy before the Mercs do. More about to bloom. Don't let the taxmen pluck them first. Foraged, safe and sound. Another cluster of syzygy blooming. You know what to do.
Oh my god, okay, we don't have time for that. Oh, wait. You.
One less bloom for them. More fungi ready for you. Get that energy before the Mercs do. One down. Didn't let a single drop of syzygy get taken. I see why the fruits and roots like you so much. Red alert. Neff's goons have captured some sprotlings. I'm not saying they're going to put them in the juicer, but if you rescue them first, they won't have a chance.
All right.
Look at them, bouncing around like they never got kidnapped by an army of morally corrupt mercenaries. Good on ya.
Man, those energy pulses are great.
Look at these taxmen, leaving their drones floating around. Bring that thing to the ground. We'll make it ours. Roots and fruits are all over that thing. Lots to learn. Lots to learn. Corporate would rather destroy their own tools than let us have control.
It's 6.
Don't let them touch our new toy.
Yeah. Look, I'm Mr. Fungus Man, all right? But yes, I very much did. Wow, that was a horrible pun I just said in my head. Time flies when you're a fun guy. Ugh. Is that even a pun? I don't know. Whatever it is, it's bad.
Shrooms are done with the drone. Couldn't see a lick of paint out of place on it either. Well done. Do what Noko used to do and send them a message. Take
really
out as many invasive corpus
I am very
as you
hungry.
can.
We'll finish this
Causing
first,
havoc left and
obviously.
right. Would you kindly weed out some of them muckers?
You know, so I gotta throw this out here. Something that I really like about Noko, and one of these days I hope they go over Nidus.
Real glad you ain't
But
on this side,
Nidus's
speedy as you are.
whole thing is he
Need
picks a
something
location
interesting
and he
from
just
one
sort
of
of
the taxmen
guards that
before they
location,
croak.
right?
Time to move. You make quick
He
work of
has
them.
issues when he has to
Plenty
go
of
from
fertilizer for
point
the
A to
roots
point
and
B.
fruits. They'll appreciate
And a
that.
lot of that is because of his
Come
tether.
see me if you need more work.
You can make him tanky enough for General Steel Path and not need the tether,
Who is this? Nightcap.
but
He's not on any work list.
in anything like really, like an Archimedes going from like an extermination mission, it could be a giant fucking pain in the ass because you have to build up enough stacks that you can actually link to something in the first place, which to be fair is only one, but the fact it takes one is sucks. Like you can't start a fight with it if you don't have it, so you have to build that up first. It's whatever, it's a whole dumb thing. This guy, on the other hand, while he works really well at selecting a location and just setting up shrooms and having bouncing shit everywhere, like if you're running through extermination, you can just do this and that'll clear the group, and then you run up to the next group and you do this and you do this and it clears the next group. You know what I'm saying? Like he works real well in both situations, both running around and setting up. He's just better at setting up in an area than he is at running around. Whereas Nidus just sucks giant dick running around. Like none of his stuff works right. Everything he does basically requires him to be stationary. Yeah. Well. Oh, did I not get it this time? I totally didn't pay attention again. Yeah, I might buy it from the shop, but I might not. I mean, I can go through the things. Either way, I'm going to need the resources. So either I expend the resources now in leveling it up, and then I buy it, and then I get all the resources again. Or I get it from the thing, and I have the resources, and then it's a whole thing either way. You can, but you use the fungal stuff, and it's going to cost 150. So I'm gonna have to go through a lot of my stuff to rank. Well, let's go see how much I'm gonna have to.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here.
Felt like the fruits and roots were telling me you were doing just fine.
So they cost 10 apiece. So that's not that bad. I need like 10 of these things, I think, which I have right now, to build one of the pieces. So that's going to cost me 100. If I was to buy 2 of these right now, just to do the research, I'll have to buy another 10.
Yeah, I suppose I'd be up for a trade. See anything you need?
Hold on a second. Browse nursery. No, son of a bitch. Okay. I mean, we can guaranteedly get grinded faster, yeah. I mean, I'm not doing it today. Tell you what. I'll do this next time. There's no reason for me to do it this time. I'm going to be back on Tuesday, and I can do it then because I'm going to be playing Warframe all week long and all of probably next week long. And we're Warframing, and I can do this next time. We'll see. But I am, as you guys said, hungry. I need to go eat and stuff. And I will be back Tuesday, 9 p.m. Pacific time, where we will be playing more Warframe. More Fungal Dude and other stuff. And I don't know, maybe we'll work on another frame. Anyway, I'm going to get going. Farewell.